Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I gotta move my camera. Does this mean you? Sorry. Hello. Welcome in, guys. Happy Thursday. Hello. Hi, Paula. Hi, Gaze. Hi, Triz. Hi. Moving on. Wait, moving along. Hold on. I lost it. Gastine. Rye. Meowski. Triz. Again. Oopsies. You look so stunning. Stop it. It's very nice. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thanks. I don't know what to do. Thanks. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Rat King! Dude. You get an ornament. You get an ornament on the tree. Also, guys, okay, enough. The song was so sad. Hi, Mike. Rat King, you get an ornament. Rat King. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. For those of you that don't know, if you cheer 500 or more bits or gift any amount of subs, you get an ornament on my Christmas tree. Rat King, here's yours. There you are, Rat King. I have pretty little pink iridescent bulbs. Baubles. I've just learned they're called in the UK. According to Wixie, they're called baubles. Baubles. So that's where we're at. I have also a bunch that need to get put on the tree, so we're going to do that. We're going to start it off. Ignore my plum bob. I just have that headband from TwitchCon. I lost it. It's gone. Okay. Okay, so hey, I would like a regular Christmas song. Thank you very much. So. Hi, Sidster. Welcome in. How you going? That's not really how you say it. She said baubles. 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 How are you supposed to say it? Baubles is a funny word. Am I saying it wrong? She typed it out Bawbuls. Baubles. Right? That's how Wixie told me. I can't believe Brenda Lee was 13 when she sang this song. She was 13? I didn't know that. Maybe it just sounds weird in an American accent. That's probably true. Bubbles. Bob Bells. Hell yeah. Soapbox microphones. Now, what is that? Oh my God, it's my favorite TV show. Oh my God, hi, Flan. How's it going, Flan? Welcome in, Flan. She ate. Thank you. Oh, you mean Brenda Lee. She did. Real. When Sid was 13, I already know. Was an awkward taco. Right, that too, for sure. Guys, a couple things. We do have a sponsorship today, which is really cool, and I'm going to talk about it in a little bit. It actually just popped up in the chat, which is like perfect timing. I'm going to talk about it in a little bit, but I'm just going to first get out of the way all of like our pleasantries that we always do at the beginning of stream. So like catching up on sub stickers and hanging the ornaments on the tree. And then I'm going to talk a little bit about our sponsor for today, which I think is going to be really fun and cool. And I'm really excited. So I think you guys will like it. Now, with sub stickers, oh God, I dropped a bunch of stuff. I'll pick that up later. Many of you know I was very behind on sub stickers this month. So I finally took the time and filled them all out. So I finished all of November. Okay. I'm going to do this like I'm reading to you, like you're all children. What is this Christmas playlist today? Usually it's good, but it's because I have it on shuffle. Because I have it on shuffle, so it's giving me all the songs I never listened to it. I'm your teacher for today, okay? So here's all of our November sub stickers. If you want to see it closer up, it's in the Discord under Hall of Fame channel. But I did all of them. Okay. There we go. Yep, this is a good one. Who is that one? Pacifan Ryan got one of the best stickers. And this is the last page of November. There's a big hole in the middle because I didn't realize this was the last page. And then we have December, which started. Okay, so I went ahead, and if any of you subscribed in the month of September so far, I filled it out for you. Okay? So far, our September stickies, you're all in here. Okay? September. December, help. Why did I just say September? I say December and September interchangeably all the time because they sound the same. September. I'm sorry, guys. These are December. It's all Christmas cats. All Christmas cats. I'm going to read out your names really fast so you know that you have a sticker for this month. Sunny Steph, Harley Rose, Moster Toaster, Rye Bread, Wee Yacht, Rizzle FS, Mick Stinkler, Hopi Dopey, Sydney, B Wong, Darren, T with Tessa, Michael Felton, Noah Vibes YT, Venhalia, Zunata Carries, Mystical Marie, Stewed Toad, Derpy T-Rex, Ghosting BTS, Goblin Jury, Nobody from TikTok, Zacking Ball, Peach Juice, Empty Pot 2, Barnes & Noble Nerd, 402 Fails, The Kiwi Dragon. This is how behind I was, but I got them all done, guys. Gwen Yada, M. Nara, Ninty, Jazz Pup, Literate Bama Girl, Soap and Hall, Just Joe, 32 Me Myself, Beta Welsh, Misses Every Shot, Weeb Mama, Hefty, Lost to a Girl, 000629, JM, Matt Hall, Sweet Melissa, Sunflowy, Soph, Deuce, Sass, Mar, Alan, Jonesy, and Jonesy I have to show you yours because it's so cute, HLD Racer, Pink Kuma, Kay, Hannah, Pernil, Attic, Jade Midwest, Megan, and Mr. Isaac. You all have stickers in here, but Jonesy, I picked out your sticker special, so you need to see. Are you here? I heard Jonesy's Here Comes the Boy. Jonesy, there was a cat in here that looked like Bagheera, so I picked that Christmas cat for you, and then I wrote here, look, wait, hold on, focus. Tier 2, Jonesy and Bag. So I gave you a Bagheera sticker because I thought it was really cute. Is it Ganny? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Avoid kitty. It looks like, so for those of you who don't know, Jonesy has a little black cat and his name is Bagheera. Like the Jungle Book. Is that where that's from? Anyway, and we call him Bag for short. And that's him. It looks like him. Aloo! Hi, Wixie. The Panther. I thought it was the Jungle Book. I got confused for a second because I was like, wait a second. Jungle Book? So yeah, they're all little kitty stickers. They're all Christmas cats. So for anybody that subscribes with your Prime, Tier 1, Tier 2, Tier 3, you get a special sticker in the notebook. And if you gift subs or cheer 500 or more bits, you get an ornament on the tree. So you still will be getting stickers. And now I'm fully caught up. So I do have stickers to give out for a couple friends that subbed at the start of the stream. Am I okay? I do have 2 stickers that I already placed because like I accidentally ripped them out. A bauble. Wixie, apparently I'm saying it wrong, or it sounds funny because I'm American. I'm American, so it sounds weird, apparently. Jenny! Hey. I got these stickers on Amazon, Studio. If you just type in Christmas cat stickers, you'll find them. They come in a roll. I thought you were American. Jenny, thank you so much for the 2 months. That's so sweet. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Barrage, thank you for the resub. Oh my goodness. Guys, why are you all subbing? What's happening? What the heck? Gastine, you get your name on an ornament. I'm starting with the subs. First of all, before I even start. First, the stream today was none other than the Lynette. Did you see where I couldn't find my camera for a second, so I like looked around it, and then I was looking at the lens? Our early truckers today, we have Cat Scientist per usual, Mystic Venture, Steffi, Marcus Prime, and Don't Tell Me Again. And again, it has left off the 5th person. I don't know why it does that every time. 1, 2. Wait, no. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it left off the 5th person again. I'm so sorry. I don't know why it does that. Thank you so much for the tier 2 sub, Mewski. What the heck? Thank you so much, dude. Oh my gosh. Thank you. So first up, we have Zach Big Brain, who resubbed today at 6 months. Zach, this is your sticker. It's already in the notebook. And I think you'll like him very much. This is your sticker. He's a little grumpy orange cat. It's kind of just like me. So I'm going to write your name below it. Sorry. Ring tingle tingle and choo. Da, 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 da. Hey stinkers, what's stinking? Hello, Mick Stinkler, welcome in. Mystical Marie also resubbed for 6 freaking months. Mystical Marie. And this is your sticker. Thank you, Treble. This is your sticker. It stinks that I can't play Spellbook right now. Okay, wait. So, Wixie, I literally, before stream started, I was like, okay, what am I going to play today? And I was sitting there going, I wish Spellbook were out because I really want to play on it. I was like, I really want to play on that server. Oh, your vibes are like warm, fuzzy socks. Wait, I love that. That's so cute. Your hair's looking amazing. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's coming. ... And then next up, we had Sid's sister resub for 3 months. Are you kidding? Wait, did you sub for 3 months or did you sub for 3 months in advance? Did you subscribe raw for 3 months in advance? Sidster? What the hell? It says a dance teacher subscribed for 3 months at tier 1. That's usually what it says when it's raw, tier 1. That's insane. I fancy. Wait, stop. I have something I want to say, but I can't because it would be doxing to you. So I'll just like say it to Sid in private and she'll pass the message along, you know? King, thank you so much for contributing to the community funded gift. I'm reading your mind. You have to like get that picture of Cynthia Erivo. You know? Anyway, Sidster, this is your sticky. You get the little black cat in the lights and things. So I'm gonna stick you right here. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. The little hand wave on your head too. Did I do it right? His name is Nightmare. Oh, I like that. I have to write raw. A dance teacher. A dance teacher. Got it. Next up, we have Jenny, who resubscribed for 2 months. Here's your sticker. I feel like Sid when I do this, because Sid does that. Here's your sticker for the month of December. He's a curious little cat with a sack of presents or treats. One of those. Look at him. He's so cute. That's your sticker. I love him. Oh, I kind of put him in here sideways, but it's okay. It's fine. Jenny. Enrica. Beautiful. And then we had H Barrage resub for 2 months. Thank you so much, dude. That's so sweet. Here's your sticker. I like this one because he's very cozy. Here's your sticker, Barrage, for the month of December. He's got a little scarf, little candles. He's a baby. He also looks like slightly like, and that's what I like about him, you know? He's real for that. H Barrage. Wonderful time. 94. And then we had Meowski resub at tier 2 for 2 months. Oh, this is a great one. This is one of the best stickers. Gotcha, Bacha. Can we get some raw? Raw? Gotcha Bacha just subbed for 6 months in advance. Raw? What the hell? Thank you so much. Are you kidding me? Thank you. Juvio Legres. UV oily gray. Sorry, I tried really hard. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Meowski, here's your sub sticker. Thank you so much for subbing at tier 2. I love this silly little guy. He's got Christmas glasses on. This is a really cute one, IMO. So you got a really good one there. And I'm going to highlight him. Me, 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 me. Because you did tier 2. Don't forget your peasants. Wait, what? Your peasants? Are you my peasants? You and Wixie? Oh, I got you. To be fair, I did forget. I'm sorry. I did actually forget. You're peasants. And then I'm like, wait, is that you guys? Darren! Bro, thank you so much for contributing to my... I almost said my laptop case. To my PC case. That's very sweet of you. Thank you. Thank you so much. Meowski. Tier 2. Oh, shoot, I was supposed to do that in red. Right, I've been outlining them in... Oopsies. Okay. I can fix this, Mac. I can fix this. I'm going to add some greens. And then I'm going to go over it in red. Thank God I used pink. I say thank God like this is the end of the world. It's a sticker. There, I hit it pretty well. See, you'd never know I did that in pink by accident. Whittling it down. You're so sweet. Hi, Minor Mom. Welcome in. And then I owe Gastine an ornament. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. That was so sweet. Here's your ornament. Gastine. Thank you so much, dude. That was really sweet of you. I appreciate it. Gotta put you on the tweet. Gonna go to sleep now? No worries, Darren. Thanks for hanging. Your stream yesterday was so fun to see the bat wings. I know, guys. It was bad. Gotcha, Botcha. Thank you so much for the freaking 6 months in advance. Here's your Christmas sticker. Meowski! Thank you for giving us up to Perzimowigs. That's definitely not how it's said. But thank you so much. That's so sweet. Here is yours, Gotcha Botcha. I'm going to get you an ornament, Meowski. Thank you so much. I got to write raw. I'm sorry, I really hate that song. Did you just curse me? Oh, I'm so sorry. Was it the song? Don't worry, I changed it. Gotcha, Botcha. That was really nice, the 6 months in advance. Are you kidding me, dude? Thank you. And then Meowski, you get an ornament on the twee. Here you go. Here is your ornament. Meowski. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much for all the support, for the resubs. Look at you guys. Oh, that page is blank. Look at you guys. So nice. Yeah, why am I so bad at flipping these pages when it's looking at me like that? Thank you so much, guys. I really appreciate it. Now, what I'd like to do before I put the ornaments on the tree physically, I want to talk a little bit about the plan for today. So let me get some stuff out of the way first. I'm going to move my notebook over here. Okay. I'm so excited to see Bobby Mack at the... I'm never going to get invited to the Streamer Awards after... It's not going to happen for me. So... Oh my God. Way to just twist the knife. Nah, it's okay. I really don't care that much. Now, no, I agree, Sync. That's why I'm like, I don't really care that much. Because it matters to like 7 people at the top. Those like 7 people at the top are the ones that really are like, ooh. Anyway, clock it. So here, moving on, moving my water bottle around. Today, we are sponsored by Ekster, which is basically, so they have sent me some gifts that I want to go over with you guys because this has been, they sent me a lot of stuff that is kind of perfect for gift giving if you have somebody in your life who is, how do you say, incredibly ADHD and loses everything, like me, or saves packing to the last minute, like me, and it's like sitting on top of their suitcase trying to close it, like me. So first thing we're going to do, I have like little segments that we're going to go through. If you also scan this QR code, it'll take you to their website and you can look at all of their products. They have a lot of really, really cool stuff. So they have, for instance, like the things that they sent me, they have a finder card. So like if I lose something, I can ping it on my phone and it'll actually find the item for me as long as my card is with it. They have really cool wallets that are really great for organization and they're slim, so they're easy to fit in your pocket. And then also they have sent me a really, and I love this one the most, they sent me a travel bag meant specifically for like being able to save space in your suitcase, which for me is really nice because I have other travel bags that I use all the time, but it doesn't actually squish it down enough. And I'm going to show you guys first the vacuum sealed bag because it's really, really cool. And what I want you guys to do is when I show off these products, it would be really cool if you guys could do either !Ekster in chat, or you can click the link that comes up in the timer that'll show up. But if you guys could click that link and then go check out their website, every link click also helps me a ton, so I really do appreciate that. Or you can scan the QR code here on the screen if that's easier for you. But thank you, Raya, I appreciate you. I really do think that these are great gifts, and it's really cool because right now they're having a Christmas sale from the 8th to the 26th. So everything pretty much that is a part of that offer is 54% off. And then with my code, Bobby, B-O-B-B-Y, you get an extra 10% off, which means you can get a total of 64% off, which is really awesome if you're trying to like Christmas gift on a budget. And these are all kind of gifts that are pretty good for everybody in your life. I also will say too, if you have like a dad or a boyfriend or someone in your life, I really think the wallets are like top tier for that, because I feel like especially for men, and I'll show you the wallet in a little while, but the wallets really, like being as slim as they are perfect for men to like stick in their back pocket, and the cards don't fall out, which is really cool. So I'll show you this later. I'm gonna like demo basically all the products that I have for you guys today. Yeah, the key holders too are so cool. So what I'm gonna show you guys first, I'm gonna basically pull out, I have the travel bag next to me and I have a bunch of really bulky sweaters, and I'm gonna show you guys how much space it saves being able to pack. So for instance, if you're traveling right now in the winter, or if you're traveling, you know, over to my neck of the woods where it's freezing and you're packing a lot of bulky sweaters and you only have a small suitcase, this would be great for you. I thought the vacuum bag meant it held a travel vacuum. Well, no, I'm going to show you right now, actually. Let me dump everything out of it first. So look, I have the bag here, and I actually stuffed all my sweaters inside of it. So I'm going to take my sweaters out. Sweater number 1, sweater number 2, sweater number 3, sweater number 4. And I could probably fit more in there. But from here, it comes with this. Okay. Hi, Bree. Thank you so much. Right. Jersey is so cold right now. That's why I was like, let me do my bulk stuff. I'm going to... Wixie, can you ban them, please? Thank you. I hate when people tell me that kind of stuff. Also really cool, too. Comes with these little hooks, too. So if you want to hook something in, it makes that a little easier as well. Now... With this particular bag, it comes with this little teeny tiny vacuum, which is nice because I have small hands and it fits in my hand. So it's very, very easy to carry around, in my opinion. I've always wanted a vacuum sealed bag, so I'm really excited about this. So I'm going to show you a comparison on a basic compression bag that I have, not made by this company, just a random one that I have. I'm going to show you a comparison of how each thing can fit compared to this with a vacuum seal. So I'm going to grab my other one so I can show. Actually, do I have it? I think I have it. Yes, I do have it. I had to think about it because I had that bed bug situation back in when I went to San Diego, and I was like, did I throw those out? No, I still have them. So let me grab those really quick and check. And I'm going to show you the comparison with these 4 sweaters. And honestly, I might grab a 5th one and see if we can shove it in there because I feel like we really could. Hi, Sleeps. Welcome in. Hi, Zoo. Okay, so I would say these are about the same size, right? This is like your basic travel compression bag that you would stuff in and then you squish it down. And this is always what I have used, and I feel like it's not really the most effective way, but I'm going to show you the comparison. I'm going to stuff my 4 sweaters in here and show you how fat it is, and then show it in comparison to the ekster bag because it's really, really cool. So I'm gonna move myself down to the floor so you can see. I'm gonna move my mic down as well. Okay, guys, here we go. So let me take my sweaters. Can you hear me okay? W bag. So let me show you this, okay? This is like your average, you get this off Amazon kind of deal, right? And I'm going to stuff my sweaters inside of it. I'm folding them the same way that I would fold them for the other thing. I already have one in here, okay? I'm going to put my second one in here. Okay? It's already getting very full. I'm going to put my third one in here. And I'm going to put my 4th one in here so you guys can see. Ready? So now, with all 4, it's very fat. It's going to wrinkle. I can close it up like this, but it's going to be very... Do you see what I'm saying? It's going to be... It might as well just like kind of fold them on your own. Okay? So this doesn't really do what the other one's going to do, so now I'm going to show you the difference. So now you guys have like kind of like an idea. This is a great gift for moms too. Like I know my mom goes crazy for travel bags, which is why I have so many, which is why I was like, oh, I can easily make this comparison because my mom loves travel bags. So my mom would love this. So I'm going to take my same exact sweaters and I'm going to put them into the ekster bag now, and then we're going to vacuum out all the air so you can see how much it compresses, and it makes light travel so much easier. So if you have to travel quickly somewhere and you'd rather, you know, save space and use a carry-on, you can easily use something like this and still travel with a lot of bulk items. And then still put all of your shoes and stuff in your suitcase, which is nice. Thank you, Han. It's my mom's, the Christmas tree behind me. Okay, so we have sweater number 1 in there. We're putting sweater number 2 in here. Which it's already still, like, there's just so much room in here, which is nice. We're putting sweater number 3. And you'll see it's all the same sweaters. I can't wait to see it skinty. I know, it's so fun when you suck all the air out of it. Okay, so then let's put that sweater in there. And number 4. The other thing, too, they're literally about the same size. Because this one has so much give to it, it separates and it lets your sweater kind of like hang out and it doesn't get bunched up in a ball and get wrinkly, if that makes sense. So I'm going to show you this one now. This is my chunkiest sweater. So let's shove this bad boy in here. Okay. And then you take your zipper. You're going to close it up and you're going to pull this. There's a tab over here that you can see. That you want to pull it past this tab because that's going to make sure no air leaks in. So I usually hold this and I just yank that forward and now it's fully sealed. And from here, see, you already see it's already thinner, but watch how skinny it's going to get. So from here, I'm going to pop this tab. I'm going to stand up now so you can see this part because I want you guys to be able to fully see it. I'm going to pop this tab, sorry, I'm on the other side. It's like a corset, exactly. This mechanism, this is your little travel size vacuum. It pops right on here. Boom, look, doesn't go anywhere. It's staying on. Nacho, thank you for the follow, welcome in. It's going to stay on here. And all you have to do is push this button. It's going to suck all of the air out. And then you turn it off and you pull it. None of the air leaks out. You close it and look at that. Skinny. She's so skinny and all of the air is gone. You can see everything's nice and compressed. So now I have a nice little skinny bag and I can just shove it at the bottom of my suitcase. So yes, it's also really good for under bed storage. So like I have storage bins, like plastic bins. Hold on, let me stand back to normal. Hello. Hello, princess. I'm getting my chair back. And I will show you the best part when you pull it open and all the air releases. It feels like an infomercial. I was like, because they sent me all this stuff and I was like, I really want to like demonstrate how to use it because I feel like my earbud. Because I feel like people always have like a mental idea of how these things work, but when you actually see them working, it's kind of like you get a better feel for it. And I also like that this is like maroon. I think it's pretty. It's a cute color. Okay, so that's the other thing, Brie. It's a very specific type of material. It's waterproof. This specifically, let's see. It's a reusable travel vacuum bag, designed in the Netherlands too, which is really cool. And it's waterproof, which is really cool because if you somehow end up in a situation, let's say for instance, you're storing things in the basement in storage bins and you're using these kind of vacuum bags. It doesn't have to just be for travel. It can be for storage. And let's say your basement floods. Your clothes will still be okay because it's waterproof. So stuff like that is really important. It's important to me because I know when I was a kid, we had that exact situation happen. So it is really cool. And literally as long as this tab is not easy to unpull, so it stays pretty sealed, to be honest with you. This is so much nicer. No, not a big house vacuum. And so all of my stuff is still in here. I have 4 big bulky sweaters in here and I can literally fit this under my jacket, under my shirt. So in my opinion, these are awesome. Exactly. How does that work? So if you guys are interested in checking out some of their stuff, It is durable. And the reason I like this is because this feels, it's not a plastic material, but it feels less like a cloth. So if you have a bed bug kind of situation and your clothes are vacuum sealed in here, nothing's getting in here. And if you have clothes in here that have bed bugs on them, they're going to die because you're sucking all the air out. So, like, kind of a win-win. I know when I go to, what's it called? When I go to PAX East in March, I'm going to use this and take it with me. So, this is also very good for shipping. I use something similar to send my aunt a massive coat, and it reduced the size, meaning the shipping costs reduced drastically. I didn't even think about that. That would be great, too, for people that ship internationally to family, because you can always get the bag back. Or you can include the bag as a gift and shrink all the stuff inside of it. So 4 big, bulky Northeast winter sweaters are in here, and it takes up no space. And I can just easily put this in the bottom of my bag and either take it with me for travel on a carry-on or to store under my bed. I really like that idea. Because I have units under my bed, and they're just, like, full. That would be nice to have a couple of these to do that with. So, if you guys are interested, !ekster, click the link that's attached there, scan the QR code, and yeah, consider getting one of these as a gift for a family member. Like I said, I think moms would really like this. If your mom's like my mom, at least. My mom really likes vacuum-sealed stuff, so... My mom's definitely interested. But click that link, check out all their stuff. And then right before we start Minecraft, I'm going to show you guys all the wallet stuff as well. But this, in my opinion, was like my favorite thing that they sent me. Besides the Finder card, that is helpful for me. But this is really cool too because I have a lot of stuff. I wear a lot of clothes. And I also always pack last minute, so I always do like a very bad job at packing my stuff up. And it just kind of gets tossed in there. And then I end up sitting on my suitcase trying to zip it, so this helps a lot. So, and then, the moment you've all been waiting for, we're going to unlock it. Ooh. You're going to watch it get big again. Aww. Now she's thick. Now she's thick. So you can see how much air that sucks out. Because this is a lot chunkier than it was before. So... that is my official demonstration of this product because I think it's really cool. So I think you guys should check it out if you are interested. Or consider it as a gift for a family member or a friend. When I suck in versus when I let it all out. Bobby for QVC when? I'd be good at that. I'd have fun with that. And again, thank you to ekster for sending that to me as well. I'm really excited to use it. And I'm so excited to show it to my mom. She's going to be so happy. If you have small kids, I think it's great for diapers. Diapers take up a lot of space. Gastine, that's great. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, they have everything, Triz. They have camera bags, everything. You're a great salesperson. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you so much. I truly, and I say this all the time, like I always, anytime that I'm doing some sort of like sponsor, I don't do it unless I really think the product is good. Or beneficial to me or other people. I think this kind of stuff is very beneficial because it's all about like saving space. It's like space saving stuff. And then also for me, as someone who has ADHD, I lose everything. So it's like I'm a cluttered person who also loses everything. So it's very nice to have space saving stuff that can also help me stay organized and help me find my stuff if I lost it. So Bree, I don't know yet. I don't think so this year. I don't know. Ow. Hi, Lane. Thank you so much. So, with that being said, that was my little demo of the travel bag. And then in a little while, I'm going to show you guys all about the wallet. And then after that, I'll show you about the Finder card. And then that'll happen sporadically throughout the stream. I'll always let you know when it's going to take place. But for now, we're going to shift back over to our ornaments. And I'm going to put them on the tree. I'll also tell you what the plan is for today. So yes, we have sponsor segments coming up, right? Like the one that you just saw. Hold on. But we're also going to be playing Minecraft today. And I have goals and plans. I'm going to go in the Girlypop SMP. And we are going to resource and actually start planning out my build for The Last of Us. I need to learn how to talk while taking deep breaths is my problem. I don't know how to breathe and talk at the same time. What blush do you use? Let me show you. It's in this teeny tiny little bag. I use Tarte Blush Tape. It's a liquid blush in the shade Berry. No, Anna, the code is just Bobby. 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 Thank you so much for asking, though. But yeah, this is the blush I use. You can get it at Ulta. You can order it online. It's just Tarte. It's by Tarte Double Duty Beauty Blush Tape in the shade Berry. That's what I like to use. If you have like really white skin like me, this shade is very nice because it's not too orangey and it's not too pink. It's like a rosy color, so it looks like a natural blush rather than like looking like I shoved a bunch of pink on my face, because I feel like that happens a lot with blushes. It's very nice. Thank you so much. Hi, Bagel. How you doing? My back, I've been like sitting up stiff. I think this week for Capture the Head, our friend Bob will help us win. Zom, is this about the message that you sent us earlier? If so, I'm 100% on board, and I'm very excited for Bob. Just wasting away on League? Maybe. Can I get a big shout out for Zombrie, please, mods? A / shout out, please. If you guys are not following Zombrie, please go drop them a follow. They're so cool. I've never met somebody who's just like, I feel like everyone has this misconception that like PvP players for any game are like really toxic, but Zombrie is like the most like cracked at Minecraft PvP, but insanely like what's the word I'm looking for? Has amazing sportsmanship. So if somebody's like, that's it, I'm drawing, I'm done. They're like, okay, no problem. Like, and then they'll like help them out. Like they have such great sportsmanship, and I've never seen that before from PvP players. So I really think Zombrie is so sweet and so cool, and I think you should go give them a follow. She's awesome. We're doing Capture the Head again. Yeah, so Sid and I need to be a little clearer for the next round because nobody knew it was happening. We were like, it never ends. What is this? Do you see this? Do you guys see a pixel right here on my finger? If not, then I'm scared that something's wrong. Do you guys see a blue pixel on my finger? Right here. Do you? Oh, it's gone. No. Well, there was a blue pixel. Did you spit on your monitor? It was bright blue. So, well, that make me wooey. It went away as soon as I moved my mouse. Ah. Guess what, Mac? I almost said what, Mac? Brianna, what? I'm waiting. Was it a Smurf, maybe? Bob made me a little deadly. I like Bob. Let me. Where's the? Where's it? Where is the wire? You gotta be careful. Oh my god, I'm afraid. That's gonna be awesome. Where the heck is it? Is it on the ground? Oh my god, it attached to me. Oh no, it didn't. Where is it? Where's my wire? Gosh, where's my wire? Daddy's getting angry. I feel like it's literally right in front of me. I was gonna say, I feel like it's in front of me and I can't see it. It was in front of me. It was right there. Anyway, someone gifted me a sub right when stream ended last night, and I'm in the sub gang, but I don't know who sent it. Brianna, wait, let me look. Was it Skazzle? I know Skazzle sent a sub at the end of stream last night. I'm scrolling. It was Skazzle Dazzle. Skazzle's the one that gifted you a sub. Wait, guys, the fact that I remembered that, I'm really good. She's really good. I want to thank them. That was Skazzle. This is like an arts and crafts project. Santa came to say. Planet Plum, welcome in. Your hair is so cute. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. I feel like my hair is low-key, like a little bit of a mess because I taught my class this morning and it was so freaking windy on campus and my hair was blowing all over the place. There's Wixies. Let's go put Wixie on the tree. I'm gonna do this so you guys can watch me put them on the tree. We're gonna decorate. Wixie. She's so cute. You can't really tell. Hold on. She's right there. You see her? Right there. It looks so cute. I love the red and the waves. Thank you. Thank you so much. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 more. Oh boy. And his stuff. Next up we have Bleep, who's going on the twee. Bleep, I dropped you. I'm so sorry. Sorry guys, this is a really strange angle, but it's the only way you can see both me and the tree. You will never guess what I'm about to say. Oh my god. What are you gonna say? Your hair makes me want to have my natural hair. Are you naturally a redhead? Shut up. I think your hair looks lovely. You're really sweet, Emily. Has anybody ever told you that? I am a stinky ginger. Wait, Bagel. You're living my dream. If I were naturally a ginger, my life would be cheaper. Here's Bleep. We're gonna put Bleep on the tweet. Bleep. Right there. You're all gingers? Oh my god. I'm a natural redhead, so I always love when people have red hair. I'm not a natural redhead, if you couldn't tell. I feel like redheads can tell when I'm not a natural redhead, but like average people may not be able to tell as easily. This is for Wendy Lunar. Wendy Lunar. Brianna. Not fun being bullied for it, dude. Kids will bully you for the weirdest reasons. I got bullied for being short. I got bullied for being short, which is odd, I guess. What else did I get bullied for? I don't even remember. I mostly got bullied for being short and annoying. To be fair, I was both of those things. So, deserved? Maybe. Maybe I would have bullied me too. I was weird. But like, I was just awkward. You know, I just wanted to, it's because I would walk up to people. You know what it was? There was a girl. She was a new kid in school. And we got sat next to each other in a history class. And I looked at her and said, we were in 7th grade. No, 6th grade. We were in history class. And I said, are you a tomboy? I feel like that's not a phrase that people use anymore, but that was such like a phrase like when I was a kid, like a tomboy, like a girl that's very boyish. I asked her because I considered myself a tomboy. And I said, are you a girly girl or are you a tomboy? And she said, I'm a tomboy. And I said, cool. We should be friends. And she went, okay. And then she bullied me for 3 years. So. Anyway, here's Wendy's. We're going to put Wendy right here. Oh, no, let's put Wendy right here. Merry Christmas. Also a member of the Ginger Club. Oh my god, you guys. Why does everyone have ginger trauma? I got bullied for being short, and that's the worst because you can't do anything about it. I know. I was like, what the hell? I did get bullied for having a unibrow, too. But, like, to be fair, I did have a unibrow. That's how I found out I had a unibrow. Because some girl was like, your eyebrows touch. And I went home and I was like, Mom, I got made fun of for having hair here, and she said, okay, we'll take you to get waxed. And I was like, so I do have hair there? I had hair there. I still have hair there. I was bullied for smiling too much. Wait, that's insane. Some people called me uni in middle school. See, I didn't get called nicknames like that. I got called slurs. I met a Tommy boy. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, I'm a Tommy boy. Little coat? Wait, what does that mean? I've never heard that before. F slur for me? Ugh. For me, it was like people would call me the R word a lot. Like a lot. Like consistently. A lot. And then they would call me a slur for little people, which was also not nice. This is Mars. Look at Mars' cute little thing. I'm going to put Mar on the tree. Really beautiful? Exactly. I'm going to put Mar right here. Mid-league game, and I've been dying over my ginger since I was 17. No. My dad always says that redheads are... I think my dad is like obsessed with red hair because his mom was a redhead, but he's always says that like redheads are like the absolute like coolest, rarest, beautifulest people in the whole world. That's what my dad thinks. He loves red hair, and he thinks it's like... So when I was born, the nurse, as soon as I came out, the nurse went, she's a redhead. And my dad went, oh, really? He was so excited. And then the nurse went, oh, nope, sorry, that's blood. And he was like, oh, I had white hair. I was a blonde. So that's why my hair looked red. Brie, I never got called that. I mostly got called the R word. I had that girl. Hello, Ruby. Oh. We're almost at 50% funded for the My First Stream setup gift. This is our second community funded giveaway. So Rat King won the gaming laptop. This is a second one. When this gets fully funded, we're going to roll the raffle for this. So if you haven't entered already, ! Giveaway for your chance to enter to win a really cool My First Stream setup kit that is hand-picked by me. It's all of my products that I found that I think are truly the best for beginners that want to have like a really nice looking setup that sounds good, looks good, and is easy to use. So there is an Elgato Stream Deck in there. There is an Elgato Wave 3 microphone, USB mic in there. And there is a YOLO cam in there as well. This is Skazzle Dazzles. Skazzle Dazzle. We're going to put you on the twee. Could put you right here. Thank you for the follow, Kristen. And also, guys, just so you know, if you donate to the community-funded gift, you get extra entries per donation that you make. So every time you make a contribution, you get one extra entry. So if you have made one contribution and filled out the form, you get 2 entries. If you made 2 contributions, you get 3 entries. 4 contributions, 3 contributions, 4 entries, and so on and so forth. How do I get on an ornament? Exclamation point tree. Exclamation point tree. Did you put more necklaces out, Brie? I haven't. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm gonna be very honest with you. I don't seem like it right now. I am horribly overwhelmed right now. Because I feel like I don't have any room to breathe. Once it's Christmas time, I'll feel so much better. But like right now with the end of the semester, and then I had students that were testing for skating because it's the end of the year, and so they want to get their test sessions in. So with that, and plus it's winter time, so I get new students, so I have more skating students and lessons. So that, with finals, with midterms still being graded, with everything else, and my jobs, and streaming and YouTube. I'm very overwhelmed. And then also trying to figure out Christmas and gifts and stuff. And then like setting up Christmas activities and things for the Discord and for the community, because I really want that to be fun too. I'm very, very overwhelmed. I feel like I'm keeping it together really, really well, but you know, yeah. Whew, yeah. Oh, Brianna, Brianna, I have to put your name on an ornament. I'm so sorry, I forgot. I'm glad that you said that. I have to put your name on an ornament because you gifted a sub. Brianna. Meow. Thank you so much for gifting that sub earlier. Making sure I spell your name right. Okay, 2 N's. Look, here's your ornament. And you're gonna end up on the twee. Come on, focus. Right here. Focus. 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 Come on. Yeah, there we go. Brianna. Thank you, Brianna. All right, I have B Wong, who's gonna end up on the tree now. Let's put B Wong on the tree. Put B Wong right here. And then we're going to put Gastine on the tree. Jordan, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Just bought some of the Finder cards for my family stockings this year. Let's go! I'm going to get one for my dad. They're so amazing. The Finder cards are so cool, too. And my favorite part, I don't want to talk about it yet. I'll talk about it when I get to it. Because I don't want to like go back and forth without giving you like a proper demonstration. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Hi, 402. I lose my wallet all the time. Me too, dude. Here's Gastine. We're going to put Gastine on the twee. Right here. I like that this song is just narrating the Grinch. Can't wait for you to visit Brazil. Yes, for sure. That's what I'm doing. Absolutely. Guys, don't forget, tomorrow I'm live again from New York. Like, actually. Live from New York. It's IRL stream. It's normal stream time tomorrow. So the same time it is every day. 1 p.m. Eastern time. So whatever time that is in your time zone, whatever time I'm always going live in your time zone, it's the same tomorrow. And I will ping the Discord an hour before our stream starts. I'll do the whole shebang per usual. Here's C to the Anna. Here's your ornament, C to the Anna. I'm going to put you on the twee. Right here. Don't forget the peasants. Oh, shoot. The peasants, I forgot. I did forget the peasants. The oldest boy loves you and 402. He's going to be so stoked to see y'all together. Wait, that's adorable, Bree. The first hour is going to be Mac running around the festive market trying to find me. I'm going to be at the wrong market. Oh my god, 402. For the love. For the love. I've been debating taking a trip to New York City to visit the Christmas fairs. You should. That's what we're doing on... You know what, Sass? Watch our stream tomorrow and decide for yourself if it's worth going. Because that's what we're doing on stream tomorrow. So then you can look at it and be like, is that worth me taking the trip? What's the agenda for today? I'm just putting all the ornaments on the tree, and then we're going to... then I'm going to show you the wallet, and then we're going to play Minecraft. And then I'm going to show you the Finder card. Here's Meowski's. Meowski's going on the tree. Let's put Meowski here. Boop. I love how you can't even like tell if there's really... Well, you can see the ornaments glowing a little bit, but you guys can't read what they say, but they're really for me. Like, I know you guys think this is for you, but it's really for me because I get to look at them and I smile because I'm like, look at all those names. That's so cute. And this is Brianna's. I went last year and I had so much fun doing it. I love the Christmas markets in New York. I think they're so fun. And I love all the different vendors and stuff. And the hot chocolate. The hot chocolate. This is Brianna's. I'm going to put you right here. Boop. And then we have Triz. Dropping stuff. All right, here's Triz. There we go. I'm gonna put Triz on the tree. I'm gonna put you right here. Boop. I just listened to the song earlier. Here's Rat King. Dun, dun, dun. Did you see what Anna got from Ekster? Wait, no, I missed it. I missed the messages. I'm scrolling. Wait, where's the message? Did I miss it? Wait, I don't see the... Oh, I got the travel vacuum set for my mom. I whispered that part in case she's around somehow for some reason. She's a heavy packer, so it's perfect. Anna, I'm so glad that you love that, dude. I think she'll love it. My mom would... My mom will probably steal mine, I'm going to be honest with you. My mom, who never travels, will steal mine because she loves that kind of stuff. I'd streak today instead of tomorrow. Probably a good idea. It's going to... 4-2, is it going to be really cold tomorrow? I feel like it is. Is it going to be chilly? Also, guys, we did have a bit of a change of plans. I kind of forgot to update you on tomorrow. Here's Rat King. Let me update you on the change of plans. Rat King, I'm going to put you right here. Um, 35 tomorrow. I'm going to wear 2 pairs of pants. I'm going to wear leggings under my pants. That's what I'm going to do. Bigger deal. Tomorrow we're not going to go ice skating, guys. And here's why. Because the logistics of getting permission, well, you can't get permission to film because they won't let you, liability-wise, they won't let you record while you're on the ice, and we don't have a third person to record us off the ice, like, while we're skating. So tomorrow we're not going to skate. We're just going to do the winter markets, which is, honestly, we're just going to do an extra winter market. It'll still be really fun. And then what we'll do is, at some other point in time, 402 and I are going to actually plan something that works logistically, like coordinate with an ice rink to do an IRL stream that we are allowed to do. So that way we don't have to feel like we're breaking any rules or anything, and it'll be a lot more organized and probably a lot less chaotic if we're being honest. So yeah. Here's Dill. So don't worry. We're still going to skate at some point, just not tomorrow. Hi, honey. Welcome in. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. All right, Dill is going right here. This Christmas. Next up, we have Ven. I have 3 more after Ven. We're almost done. Stinky cheese at Bryant Park. Oh my god, I know. I'm gonna... Ew. God, last time it was making me gag. It smelled so bad. There's like a cheese vendor at Bryant Park, and they have this one type of cheese that literally smells like bomb. It's really bad. It's so pungent. It's a really awful smell. I'm not going to eat it. Hell no. I don't even think I can't even stand by it because it smells so bad. I feel like I can't stand by it. I have to like run away from it because it's so like nauseating. Here's Ven's. We're putting Ven on the twee. Ven on the twee. Right here. My side is blazing bright. Next up, we have Marcus Prime. Through the night. If we hit 402 gifted subs tomorrow, Mac will try the cheese. Absolutely not. Even if that did happen, I'd still say, sorry, guys, you did all of that for nothing because I'm not doing it. Bobby Mac is pivoting to becoming a full-time cheese critic. Next year, she'll be hosting the Cheese Critic Awards. I will be. And anybody who criticizes me is getting blocked. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding, guys. That was a joke. It was a joke. We can make those. Marcus Prime. You're going on the twee right here. There's a nice little Marcus-sized spot. Lynette Meyerson is next. Blazing bright. We're caroling through the night. Did I get an ornament? 402, you didn't gift a sub or cheer bits. So no, you didn't. I'm just kidding, 402. Well, no, I'm not kidding, but like I'm kidding. You do exclamation point twee, 402? Tree, not twee. Exclamation point tree, it'll give you all the information. Here's Lynette's. We're going to put Lynette on the twee. We need some over here. Okay, now here's the thing, 402. That was very nice of you, but very unnecessary. You only needed to gift 1, not 5. Thank you. I figured that would get me some... You pain. Yes, 402, you get an ornament. Thank you so much for the 5 gifties. If you guys just got a gifted sub from 402, please say thank you. It was very unnecessary. What kind of cheese are we talking about? I don't know what kind of cheese it's called, but it smells really, really, really bad. And there's a cheese vendor at Bryant Park that sells that. And it really just stinks up Bryant Park right now. And it makes it smell like someone had an accident. Here's 402. 402. 402. Next on the twee is Little Deuce. I need to just get those little hooks next time because this is painful. 5 subs actually gets your name taken off of the stream. You know what? Real. Yeah, it's so gross, Tuttle Wax. It smells really bad. Here's Deuces. We're going to put Deuce on the twee. Comfort and joy. We need some right here. Right there. Boop, boop. And then we have 402. Thank you, M, for the 500 biddies. I was not ready, okay? 402, here's yours. M, you get an ornament. Thank you so much. 402. You guys couldn't see, but the tree topper was like tilted over and I didn't want it to fall. Fortune's right at the top. I love my tree topper. It's from 1984 when my parents went to Cape Cod. She's a seashell angel. M. It scared me and I just sent it. Thank you so much for the biddies. That was very sweet. Here's M's. Nara. Thank you so much for the biddies. Mike! Wow, 402. Oh, I thought that said 402 fails. 402 win. Mike, thank you so much for the gifty sub. Santa comes on who? What did you say? Here's Mike's. There we go. Mike. Thank you so much for the gifty, dude. That was very sweet. What does it look like? Oh, let me show you. I'll move the camera up, and hopefully you can see it a little bit. And then I think I have a picture of it up close, so I can actually show you guys the picture, too. I love that. Yeah, it used to be our tree topper since I was a kid. And then at some point in time, my mom and my uncle and I went somewhere and we bought a big gold star as a tree topper. And we've been using that ever since. So my mom was like, hey, do you want to use the angel as your tree topper? And I was like, okay. It was very nice. Samantha, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. That's so special. I know. I was like, oh my gosh. So I have her on there like tied. Because I'm like, I don't want her to fall. Oh, I just tied the knot and it untied itself. I don't want her to fall and break. I'm like so terrified of breaking it because I want to keep it forever until the day I die. Because it literally on the back of her, my parents wrote on it 1984 Cape Cod, which is really cute. So we're going to put M. Nara on the tree. I'm going to put M right up here. Oh, I put her on backwards. Oop, right there. And then we have Mike. Right here. Right there. And then let me show you guys. Do you see her? Ow, my back. That's my angel. You want to know a funny video? It's going to be potato quality, but last year, usually a couple days before Christmas, my cousins and I have like a pizza making party. I think I told you guys this. We're going to do it next Friday. But last year, we've been doing themes as of lately. So last year we did an ugly Christmas sweater one. And then, of course, my cousin and his now wife were like, guys, I have the best idea. We're all going to recreate this Charlie Brown scene. We're all going to pick a character and dance like it. And we went, okay. And we just took so many takes recording it. This year, his wife texts us saying, guys, hear me out. We all wear prosthetic noses and go as Whoville. Who's from Whoville. And I was like, I'm 10 steps ahead of you. I have an entire Cindy Lou Who cosplay that I'll wear, a wig and everything. And my cousin, his wife, so I just call her my cousin now, she dresses up as the Grinch, and she has like prosthetics and goes green. Let me show you, because it's so funny.
For women in business. Get your fucking ass up and work.
This.
It's
Hold on.
like no.
This is her at work. Come on, focus, 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 focus. That's her as the Grinch. So I said, if you go as the Grinch, I got you. She also did this. Oh, I need you guys to see this. Hold on. I need you to see it perfectly. Now I take a deep breath and I get real high. If you can't tell, my cousin and his wife are theater kids, if you could not tell. So, anyway, that's my ornament. But yeah, so I was like, if you go as the Grinch, I'll show up as Cindy Lou. So I'm probably going to wear my whole outfit. Even if no one else does, I'm going to wear my whole dress that I wore last year. She's a trip. She's so funny. And my cousin's exactly like her. They're the same. They're like a perfect match if I've ever met one. She also can sing. So my cousin can sing too, but she sings. Oh my God. She's an incredible singer. Where's my picture? So you can see a close-up of my angel. I took a picture because I showed you guys a couple weeks ago. Down, 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 down. Down, 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 down. Where is she? I went too far. It should be right around here. What the hell? Where is it? I found pictures of my other Christmas tree. These little decorations. The angel should be right here. What's crazy is that I can literally just go take a picture of it right now. Hi, Punch. I'm going to just take a picture right now. I don't know why I didn't just do that the whole time. Okay, so here's her from the front. This is, can you not, can we, hey, can we not focus on the window? Can we, hey. This is her from the front. Isn't she cute? Look how cute she is. And then this is her from the side. You gotta see her little hat. Isn't she adorable? That's my shalangel. It's my shalangel, guys. All right, now I can go back to normal. But thank you all. We have ornaments on the tree now. Thank you, guys. If you're interested in getting an ornament on the tree, exclamation point tree in chat to figure out how. Kind of sideways. Oh, I knew it was gonna do that. I need a new tripod really bad. Oh, I need a new tripod so bad. Oy. Okay. Whew. With that being said now, guys, I'm going to show you, the wallet, okay? So, this little, I want to thank again Ekster for sponsoring this little segment of stream and for sending me this because this is so cute. And I also got to pick the color, and they have so many colors, which made it hard for me to pick because I was like, dang, do I want like a bright color or do I want like a color that blends in? And I wear so much brown that I was like, let me just do a color that blends in and matches. So I was very excited about that. Oh, Wixie, that's really sweet. That's really sweet. My grandparents carve ornaments. Oh, I love that, Morgan. That's so special to have too. So let me grab, because you're probably wondering, where the heck does the money go if it's so skinny, right? Well, have I got news for you. The coolest thing, you also want to figure out where the cards are, because guess what? They're not in here, and they're not in here. They do have a little sleeve here, so this is, in my opinion, this is great for like sticking your ID in here, or like things that you need like really quick to like show people. ID is always good. If you have like, for me, it would be my license and my teaching ID, because those are things that I kind of need to pull really quickly. Now, they have this little band here, and you can fit a good amount of cash in here. So for me, which is helpful for me, because this is going to sound weird and like a flex. It's not a flex. I have a lot of cash on me at all times because I get paid in cash by a lot of students. So I always end up with like a lot of 10s and 20s, and they kind of just stack up. And then the wallet that I have gets really fat, and that's kind of my issue. So from here, if I'm just going to show you guys, I can kind of just slide my cash right in here, and it keeps it secure. And then I can just close this. And literally that's it. It's so simple. So I can just keep it in there, and then I have easy access to my cash when I need it. I can fold it up. It's also great if you don't want to stick your cash in here. Like say, for instance, you have like something else that you like to put your cash in. You can put your receipts in here, which is also helpful for me because, for instance, when I coach, I also have to pay a small fee when I go to the rink to coach on their ice, and I always ask for the receipt, and I stick it in here so I can save it for tax purposes. So I always have receipts in my wallet, so I personally would use this also for receipts. So I think these are cool. I was just going to say, Erica, men love wallets like this. In my opinion, men love skinny wallets because if you have a man in your life and he goes, babe, I got this. It's on me. And then all of a sudden he's like this. Oh, shit. Okay, up. Here you go. And you're like, babe, get a wallet. Like, come on. Why? And you're like, that's my dad too. My dad's like, I don't need a wallet. They're too big. I can't fit them in my pocket. Okay. If you're tired of seeing your man do that when he's buying you a coffee, get him one of these. He could just take the cash, stick it in here, stick it in his back pocket, and it literally won't make a dent. It'll be the same chunkiness of having the cash in his wallet. So instead of him doing this and pulling it out of his pocket, and you're making it rain, I think this is a total of $20. Sorry, this is $30, so no, I'm not making it rain. This is like emergency funds in case like I need to pay for something in cash. So, my dad has a wallet. He opts for the pockets. Yeah, I know. My dad does that too. I think that's also a generational thing. Ouch. Ray! Thank you so much for the tier 1 raw sub. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, dude. I appreciate that. So, you're going to take your cash. You're just going to fold her up like that. And you say, hey, I'm getting you this wallet so you can do this. And now all your cash is there, but it's not a jumbled, crumpled up mess in your pocket. Okay? Now, granted, he's probably still going to walk around, and you're just going to hear because all the coins are still in his pocket, but at least the money part is good to go. Now, other thing, bam. Look how cool that is. And for the sake of this demonstration, I do not have any of my credit cards in here. I don't have my ID in here. I only have like gift cards and stuff in here right now, so you can. So nice try, guys. You can't get me on that one. I literally have like my laundry card in here and a Lululemon gift card that my student gave me as a Christmas gift, and then like a skating card. So it's literally, you hit this button and it pops everything up. So I can shake this. Okay, that one did. So unless you're walking around like this, you're going to be fine. Okay? And I only have 3 cards in here. It holds up to 12. So you just hit this little button and they all pop out, and then you can go, oh, this is the card I wanted. Oh, maybe it's not. Let me put that back. Oh, this is the card I wanted. Maybe it's not. Let me put it back. 12 is a lot. That's more than I have. Actually, is it? Not really. I have a lot of cards. So in my opinion, I think this is great. I think this is really great. So I would, this is my public session card. I would definitely recommend this as a gift for, I feel like when I say you know who, you're thinking of a person right now. You're thinking of someone right now. We're all thinking of the same person. He sticks everything in his pockets. Yes, he's a man. I'm sorry. He sticks or you know what? Maybe she has ADHD like me. Okay? Let me give you a different example. All right? Because let me not just say it's men. Okay? I'm going to give you the perfect example, and it's going to be directly at me. All right, guys? Give me one moment. So this is me, okay? This is what I tend to do, okay? Dun, dun, dun. Okay, let me throw some stuff in there. Let me get these cards out and just shove them in there. Okay. Maybe you got a lady in your life. I love your storytelling. Thanks, guys. Maybe you have a lady in your life who carries around a tote bag that is like a never-ending Mary Poppins tote bag. There's everything in here, okay? You're in here, all right, and you're like this. And you're going, okay, ma'am, that'll be $30.26. And you go, oh, okay, yeah. Let me see here. Hold on, not that. Okay, let me go. Oh, there's 5. Okay, let me go in here. Oh, that was some crafting. All right, let me see. Oh, my phone. Okay, my lip gloss. Okay, here's a couple. I know it's somewhere in here. Hold on, let me see. Oh, there's more. Hold on, let me. Here you go. I know you're all thinking of one. You all got one. Just get her one of these and say, hey. You can still put all this in your bag. All right? But maybe you take this and put it in your pocket. And if you're a girl and none of your clothes have pockets, you take a zipper and you just tuck her in there and you know she's in the front. Yeah, I know I'm calling some of you out right now because I'm giving you the example that I'm a personal victim of my own habit. So, this is where this specific wallet by Ekster I think would help you all very much if you're anything like me, okay? Now, I actually threw everything. I also have this in here, and I have this Sharpie in here. All right. So, with that, and the best part about this, too, is that... Hold on, I'm being very strategic with the way that I place these because of privacy reasons. All you have to do is just tuck them in there. The light remote, yeah. I grabbed everything from my desk. And then if you need it, it just pops back out and it stacks for you. So you can go through it pretty easily because it all stacks. So it doesn't all shoot up at once. It literally has stacks. So you should know what's what. So I spent 5 minutes trying to find my insurance card today at CVS. Yeah. I think you need one of these. So, and if you need one of these, you can say, hey, Mom, hey, Dad, hey, Boo. This is on my Christmas list. And it's 64% off. Because if it's 54% off, you get an extra 10 with code Bobby at checkout. So, either that or it makes a great gift for your loved ones, as always. And it's gift giving season. So, in my opinion, I think these are all great gifts in terms of like things that are useful to people. It's not like a gift that you're giving somebody where they're just gonna like throw it away because it takes up space. Like, you know, when you get those mugs, those Christmas mugs that say Merry Christmas, but you get it on Christmas Day and you're like, this is nice and all, but I can only use this today, and then it has to hide away for another year and I don't know what to do with it. And those are things that always get regifted. Something like this is a really nice, thoughtful gift, but is also like, it is like a material item, but it's thoughtful at the same time. So personally, I would recommend, because I am one of those people that loses all my cards. And I'm somebody that takes my cards out all the time too. Because like I'll take it out and then I forget to stick it back in because I don't feel like unzipping this. And I know that sounds insane because it's like Mac, you literally just have to zip it like this. But when this wallet gets really fat, I literally am just like, I don't want to do this and go through it and try to close it again. So Highly recommend the Ekster wallet. 10 out of 10 would recommend. It's also a really nice leather design too. Look at it. It has a nice little flap for our cash, our little other cards here, and it holds everything in here. And it, like I said, holds up to 10 cards. And the coolest thing too is when you get it in the mail, they send you this little QR code that has a user manual. So if for whatever reason you're struggling to figure out how this works and you forget how the buttons work or anything, they literally have a video on how to use it. So, got a Minecraft Twitch shop? Let's go. So once again, thank you so much, Ekster, for sending that to me. I'm very excited about this. And I'm excited to use something too that also just like looks really like chic. You know, she's clean. She's nice. You know what I mean? So I like that. B, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Oh my God, I have all this stuff on my seat now because I was making an example. So now, guys, with that being said, if you're interested in checking out their shop or anything that they have to offer, or shopping for other people for Christmas, you can do !Ekster in chat and click that link and go check out their shop. You can also just add things to your wish list too if you want to look at it later or bookmark it. Are you guys ready to play some Minecraft today? I hope you're having a great day. I hope you are, B. Thank you so much. I'm so wetty. I need to take this off. I've been moving around too much. There we go. I also, if I slouch, you can't see me at all. So let me zhuzh this. Minecraft! Oh, princess. Oh, princess, oh, princess. You could sell sand to the Sahara. That's really sweet. That's really sweet. But also, guys, I do want to reiterate, like, I will never, ever push a product on you that I think sucks. Truthfully. There's been many things in the past that, like, I've ordered and then immediately affiliated with, and then when I actually tested it out, I went, sorry, I'm not doing this with you because I don't actually want to promote this to people because I don't actually like how it works. If it's a really good vacuum, I would do it. It just has to work, you know? So, so that's why I'm like, if I really like it and I know I'm going to get use out of it, and I think you guys could too, I'm going to share it with you. So that's where we're at. So that's why I really wanted to share all this stuff with you guys, because I thought it was really cool, and I really do like it. And I know it is like holiday season. They have really good sales going on right now. So I feel like it does make like, it's like those adult gifts where you're like, oh, you know you're an adult when you get really excited about like having an organized wallet. And you're like, dang, I'm really an adult right now. It would suck, but tis, the vacuums do. That is their job. All right, I need to turn this playlist off. I love my Kirby vacuum. Wait, that's cute. When your Christmas list is like house appliances. Yeah, but literally though, is the thing. Biggest reason I will stop watching creators if they constantly promote bad products they know are awful. 100%. That's why I don't do that. Like, and I'm being very honest with you. Like, I've told you guys, like, if I have something that I wear every day that I'm still using, if you ask me if I recommend it and I genuinely don't like it, I'll tell you. I always tell you. But these are just great gifts. I really love Ekster's products. I think they're so cool, and they're really well made too, which is really nice. They're really high quality, especially that travel bag that we looked at the beginning of stream. That thing, like, you could probably try it, and it's not gonna rip. That thing is like it's thick. You know, it's like thick and really well made, which is nice. And the zipper is strong because it needs to be, because you have to suck all the air out of it, and it's airtight and it's waterproof. So I'm going to turn on the Christmas playlist now. And then we're going to check in probably another hour or so. And I'm going to show you guys the Finder card. And then, yeah. And then that's it. Let me do, where's my Christmas playlist? Here it is. Here's the other thing, guys. I finally got a TikTok stream key. I kind of want to try streaming on it. Because if I don't have to run TikTok Studio while I'm live, it saves my computer so much. Can you say water again? Water. Water. What is that? So every time I go live on TikTok, so you know how I have OBS? TikTok has an OBS basically. So I have to have OBS running and TikTok's version of OBS called TikTok Studio. And all of that running at the same time is so tough on my PC. Like, it's so harsh on my memory. It's harsh on my CPU. It's harsh on my GPU. Like, it's just having a whole extra software open that has to connect to network. Bagel and Studio is the worst. It's really bad software. So I finally got access to a Stream Key. And I've never used it before. I've heard that Stream Keys, I just love the accent. Water? That's so cute. Water. I go back and forth. I think it depends how fast I'm talking. Sometimes if I'm talking really fast, I say water. And if I'm talking nice and slow and I'm enunciating, I'll say water. I think it just depends on how fast I'm talking. Say milk, milk. I don't say milk. That's a Midwest thing. How do you do your hair like this? So my hair is like this naturally. The front pieces, I just used a waver on. But my hair is like this naturally. And then all I did was just take clips. So I just took the front pieces of my hair and just like pulled them back and used little clips. And that's all. My hair is naturally wavy like this. This is it kind of like without product. So I have like, some of it's straight, some of it spirals, some of it's wavy. And it just looks like this naturally. This is like if I let it air dry. I'm jealous, but it's really sweet. If you want like a wavy look, I highly recommend getting a waver. It's like a crimper, a fat waver. I use for like my front pieces because like the top parts of my head right here get like one wave and then they like get straight. It's really weird, the top layer of my hair, because I have so much freaking hair. Underneath, usually like by my ears, that's where I like get my curls and my waves, especially like right by my temples. But like the front pieces of my hair, especially because these are bleached, I lose my wave pattern a little bit. I use the bedhead waver. It's like $30, I think. Dr. Chicken, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, the bedhead waver you can get from like Target. It heats up super fast, and it's literally like a crimp. And you just do that. Except I angle it down a little bit because then when your hair naturally falls, it waves like this instead of waving across. I think that's the biggest mistake people make, is that they clamp it down sideways like this. So then when their hair actually falls naturally, it like turns sideways almost, and then the wave looks weird. So you have to crimp it down and diagonal like that, and then go down like that if you're gonna use the crimper. But I just use it on my little front pieces a little bit because these get really flat. So I'll do that, or I'll take like a hair straightener and do that. Okay. Let me open up. I feel like there was something I was going to say. Oh, right. So with TikTok Studio, I have no idea how it works. You can braid your hair. Oh, braid your hair and use a flat iron. I've tried that before, PC Love. Welcome in. PC loves you. With my specific hair type, that doesn't work, but I think it's because my hair is so thick. So like if I did that on someone like Sid, I think it would work because Sid has really fine hair. It's very thin, very fine. So I feel like on her it would work really well to do that, but it doesn't work for me because like I can do that and then I take it out of my hair and it's just flat and straight. I don't know. It doesn't work for me. I would have to like overnight sleep in it. Oh my God, Sid's hair, you're still here. See, you know what I mean. Sid's hair is like very fine. Like I feel like although Sid's hair has like the tendency to just stay straight no matter what you do to it, like it'll fall flat and stay straight. But I feel like if you did that method, it would work for her. Sid used to have curly hair. Do you have pictures of baby Sid? I've never seen baby Sid. I've seen one picture of baby Sid, and she looks the same as she does now. And it's like a picture of her like smiling like that. And I forget I think she sent it to me once. I have to do 2 Dutch braids while it's wet and leave it. I do that too, I guess. I guess, welcome in. I do that too. That's how I have to, if I want like wave. But sometimes it gets like kinky and weird for me. Kiritos, welcome in. How's it going? Kiritos? Kiritos. Perhaps. Okay. So I'm going to attempt. I'm going to go live on YouTube right now first. So bing, bang, boom, boom. Hello, YouTube. How's it going? We're live. We're going to be on the Girlypop SMP today, and I'm going to be resourcing and figuring out the location for my build. And guys, the build that I want to do from The Last of Us, I want to replicate Bill and Frank's house, like their house bunker. I want to like replicate it exactly. So that's what I'm going to be working on for my section of the build. I'm going to replicate their house. And I like already have an idea for like how I'm going to do their bedroom. It's like kind of sad, but like I'm ready. I'm like, I have ideas and I'm excited. So I think it's going to be really cool. Hi Petrova, welcome in. Hi Anthony over on YouTube, Special K over on YouTube, exclamation point multi in chat, guys. Every time I hear The Last of Us, I just want to crumble up and cry. I know. And now I'm going to attempt to go live on TikTok. I don't know if it works. I've never tried it before. When will you play with Soph and Sid again? I think sometime soon, to be honest with you, because I'm craving another collaboration. I know Sid and I next week are probably going to do some Girlypop adventures together. I'm going to message them and ask when they want to do hardcore again, because I would love to do that with them again. I don't have the money pieces, but we're deaf hair twins with the wave curl style. Are you Irish by any chance, Witchy? Because I feel like I have very like Irish hair texture. That like thick like hair that's like pieces are straight, pieces are wavy, pieces are curly. It's like I have pieces that do this, pieces that do this, and pieces that do this. I am, yes. I feel like that's so common. Okay, I'm gonna hop on the Girlypop SMP. We're gonna switch over here. Oops, oh my god. I'm just gonna make sure you guys can. Oh, May Lemonade's online. Let me just say hi. Oh, slash. All right, let me get the game captured. Why did the Irish thick hair gene miss me? It happens. It happens. You guys can hear everything okay? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna attempt TikTok. I don't know if it's gonna work, so we're gonna see. I've never done with a stream key before, so I'm anxious to see how it works. In 3, in 2, in 1, boom, we should be live. If you guys can head over to TikTok and let me know, that would be awesome. It should be, maybe, wait, no, it says I'm not online. Am I? Let me see, hold on. Let me open up here, and let me go TikTok. This is so confusing to figure out how to use the stream keys. Log in with my phone. Ah. I don't see it yet. Okay, it's not just me then. I think I have to go live on here first before it registers. Okay. Let me see. I'm logging in. I'm gonna go to here. Yeah, I'm not live yet on TikTok. Okay, we're trying, guys. This is my first time ever doing this. I have to open up my DMs here. Click this. Visit site. No, I don't want to do it on Chrome. Here we go. Okay, pause. In 3, in 2, in 1. Are we live? Methinks. Hold on, let me end this really quick. And let me edit this. Methinks we're almost there. Output settings. That. And that. Save. Okay. And boom. Did I do it? I did it! I did it! Oh, can I hear myself? I can hear myself. Wait, I can hear myself. Okay, it's gone. Guys, I'm live. I did it, guys. Welcome in. If you guys are coming in from TikTok, welcome, welcome. Let me get this connected. Please connect to my chat. Yes! I did it! I did it, guys. We did it, Joe. We did it, Joe. I did it, guys. I did it. Now, I have like zero capability of seeing like any like stream health or anything. Oh, I can pop this out. I think. Can I pop the analytics out? I'm learning, guys. I'm learning things. There you go. If you guys could do me a favor, exclamation point multi in the chat. And hi, Towners. Welcome in. Hi, Sunny. Exclamation point multi in the chat. And then pop over to both my YouTube and my TikTok stream. That would be awesome. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. And hopefully everything else should work properly. Oh, I'm in creative. Oh, I'm in creative mode because I was working on something for our shell challenge. Game mode. Survival. There we go. We're back. Oh, yes. Oh, right, guys. We had a really sad... Yes, this is Soph's head. Hi, Emnara on TikTok. Hi, Steen. Welcome in, guys. It's good to see you. Hello, hello. We had a really unfortunate night or day yesterday on stream. Yes, May is online right now. We had a very unfortunate day on the Girlypop SMP yesterday. I died in lava 3 times and then died like 2 more times after that. So I've lost everything, but that's okay because now I have a diamond sword that's for some reason has mending on it. I don't really know how I ended up with that. I have a diamond pickaxe with efficiency, so we have that. You know, we have this diamond axe, and I have a diamond shovel. So like it could have been worse. It could have been way worse. We also have a bunch of like actual diamonds, okay? So I can make a lot of new stuff. You and lava don't, I know. I don't know how this keeps happening. I know how it keeps happening. I keep trusting myself with lava. It's a really bad idea, quite honestly, with you. I'm switching back. No worries, Towners. Thank you so much. We're going to do that. And then I'm going to get myself some, I'm already wearing boots. I'm going to make myself a helmet. There we go. So now I can take off my pants. Look at me. I'm beautiful. And then I need to enchant these at some point. I think, though, for today, I don't need to worry about that. So let's move some of this stuff back because today I want to start resourcing a lot. I sent Sis some pics to send you. Oh my God, she needs to send them to me ASAP. I want them now. I want them now. Also, I'm so sad I lost my bow. I lost so much. I mean, at least my bow is like my favorite thing to shoot with. TBH. But, you know, what are you going to do, I guess? So let me put that away. This also counts as armor to me, in my opinion. Oh, hello? How did I do that? Get rid of that. And then ingots, we're going to put you away. Lights, we're going to put you in there. Flowers and saplings. I'm going to take these leaves. I'm going to send them to Darling. I wonder if Darling still wants leaves. I keep sending them to her. Because in my mind, I'm like, surely she still wants leaves. Because she told me she wanted leaves once, and I just run with that. And I'm like, she probably still wants leaves. Guys, I died with my bundles and stuff, too. That's really upsetting. It's really upsetting. Hello, PP. Welcome in. Yes, I know you're guesting. Thank you so much. I'm going to send this to... if you do need more diamonds, I think there should be a little at Honeybase. Thank you so much, Leaf. I'm okay with diamonds. I actually have a lot, which is good. Wixie, thank you so much for the let him cook. Let him cook. I always think of Attic. I guess you guys don't understand why I always think of Attic, but Attic at one point made like this audio soundbite of himself going, let him cook. And it echoed really loud, and that's what I tend to think of when I see let him cook. Okay, so let's go here. All right, let's eat this. Okay, so to me, most important thing I think is getting mending on my elytra. I'm gonna be honest with you. I do have some emeralds. There's some regen potions that could be useful for you. I think do I have some? I do have one. What does that do for you? Why do I have so much water? Slow falling, slow falling. Silk touch, smite, book. I'm gonna take my books with me. I'm gonna really quick. Ooh, clay. Okay, let's just take it all with me. Okay, guys. All right, let's go. I saw The Last of Us mentioned and had to check it out. Connor, welcome in. Is this a realm? Bob, no, this is an SMP, a creator SMP. Yes, so in this SMP, it's called the Girlypop SMP, we have 3 different teams, and each team is creating a big build based off of a video game world, and so my team is doing The Last of Us. I'm very excited. I'll show you our build area in just a second. Clay, exactly, you get it. I'm gonna see if there's any iron in here for me to steal. God bless whoever farmed here. God bless you. Okay, hold on, let me do the clay man first. Okay, wrong way. I never know where I'm going. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Did y'all start? You have my vote immediately. We are finally just starting to build. So we are like a little behind. Actually, not really. Because the server lasts like 3 months. And we're just about starting month 2. So let's do that, guy. Do I have any more? 54? Hell yeah. And then we're going to go to our Clayman. Wait, I did Clayman already. Right? Did I? Wait, did I do Clayman? No, I didn't do Clayman yet. Clayman's over here. Clayman. God, Clayman is so unsettling. Yes, Clayman. Oh my gosh, guys, that was beautiful. Give me, I want that. I want the XP, it's fine. Did you set this up on PC? I'm trying to convince myself I need one. Michaela, yes, this is on PC. However, if a PC is a little out of budget for you, like if you can't spend like $2,000 on like a big PC setup, you can always get a gaming laptop. Now, if you're talking about like Minecraft stuff, you can do gaming laptop for that. If you're talking about like the stream setup, I do recommend like an actual PC because I do think it can be harder to stream on a laptop. But there are so many budget friendly, I don't know why I opened that, PCs and things of that nature. You just have to do a little bit of research, and I highly recommend any research that you do. Guys, I forgot I had this. I forgot I had this helmet. Sorry. Hi, that's my deal. Welcome in. Anything that you look up that you find, if you find, like, for instance, you find something that has good specs, 9 times out of 10, there's a guy on YouTube who's doing a full stress test of it, and you can see how it actually runs. That's how I always figure out what works for tech. There's always guys on YouTube, and I always double check to see if they're getting paid for that review or not, because some people will just like glaze something and it's not actually that good. So I always check if they are getting paid. If there's like an affiliate link, it's not as bad, but if they're getting like this is a sponsored video, then I usually kind of skip on to the next. Refinding loot is the best, I know, right? Those nerdy guys on YouTube are lifesavers, I know. So yeah, Michaela, I hope that helps a little bit. So now I can get my mending again. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Let me get mending. Wow. Oh, I thought that cost me everything. I was like, how did that cost so much? Okay. I want mending for sure. And I'm going to put that on my elytra. Let's do that now before I forget and put it on something else. Where is the thingy? I always run around this area. I get so lost for some reason. Mending. Beautiful. Okay. So now we have mending on there. I have 42. Should we go? I think we should go with diamond pickaxe. Wait, guys. Oh, I can't take these off. Shit, I forgot I had this on. What are you? Your face is so unsettling. Protection. Multi-shot. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you for the hat and mustache. Thank you so much. Wreck, please. Please. Looting 3? Oh, no. Yeah. Fortune 3. Fortune 3 feels like the best always. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Fortune 3. I want Fortune 3. Do we have... I have 28 left. Do we have a high efficiency around here? Thank you for the follow, Ricardo. I appreciate that. We have Sharpness 5. I didn't mean to do that. Hello. Sharpness 5. Sharpness 5 wouldn't be bad, actually. 19. Thank you for the heart, me. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Thank you for the follow, guys. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. If you guys are new here, my name is Bobby Mack. It's nice to meet you. I play a lot of Minecraft. I host this SMP. I actually own this SMP. I host it for a lot of creators. It goes seasonal. It resets every 3 months, and then we take like a 3-month break, and then we start with a new break, and then we start with a new season. It's really fun. Smite 3. Okay, efficiency 5. Oh, I want that. I want that really bad. Montoya, lucky for you, I stream everywhere. I stream on TikTok. I stream on Purple App. I stream on YouTube. I'm live everywhere right now. There you go. Vanilla Bean, welcome in. How's it going? How's it going? Dun, 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 dun. Bow, 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 bow. Let's see here. Okay. Closing. Thank you for the follow, King and Vanilla Bean. Vanilla Bean, you have a really cute username. When I was a child, and yes, child, like I was in middle school, for some reason, you know, across from my middle school, we had, guys, what was I looking for? I have Fortune 3. Was I looking for Efficiency 5 on this? Probably. Which means I need one more. Okay, probably. Yeah, I think that's what I was doing. Someone help me, I forget. Where's the best place to chat, Connor? Anywhere. I read all chats. I have them literally, allegedly. I'm saying allegedly. I have them all combined so I can read them all. Allegedly speaking, if I were to do that. Did you get your mending? I got mending for my elytra. I don't have mending for my pickaxe yet. Should I get mending for my pickaxe instead of Efficiency 5? I don't know why I'm talking like this is such a hard decision. Like this is like life or death because I'm never going to get emeralds again because it's I have so much iron around here. We have an iron farm for a reason. Okay, mending it is. You're right. You're smart. You're right. Mending's better. You're right. Brayden, thank you for the dolphin symphony. That's so sweet. Thank you so much, Brayden. I tried setting mine up, but TikTok has stuck me on results pending. Oh, like you're waiting to get approved? That is rough. All right, let's put mending on our pickaxe. Or let's wait. Because, no, let's do it. Let's do it. But that's not correct. Why did I even open it? Did we move our... Do we have 2 iron farms? Why? Is he just stuck in there? Is he supposed to be in there? I guess I'll just leave it. Yeah, then it'll last. Exactly. Peak stream chat. Hell yeah, dude. Welcome in. How's it going? Let me grab this again. Is he spawning in the wrong place? He wasn't supposed to be there. I guess he spawned in there and he hurt himself. That's kind of sad. Wait, did he drop iron though? Did you drop iron in there, sir? Just wondering. Asking for a friend, and that friend is me. I'm going to put this back in a second. I just want to see if you dropped anything. You did! Give it to me. How you guys doing on here? I'm doing really well, Sugar. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for coming in today. Okay, where'd these go? Boom, boom. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I think he ended up somehow in there. That was very strange. I don't know how that happened. Let's see. I need to grab... Sorry, guys. I run around a lot in this little area because I get turned around. I'm just trying to get some Emmys. Just trying to get some Emmys. Yep, These guys reset really fast. All right, how many emeralds? I have 26 now. I need a couple more for Efficiency 5. And being in here is good because I'm kind of just farming this while I'm here. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok as well, guys. Also, if you're watching me on TikTok and you haven't tapped in yet, why don't you just, you know, give a little tap and be like, hey, how's it going? And drop a follow. You know? Just a suggestion. Just a thought. Just a thought. Do you perhaps have a link to this iron farm, please? I didn't make this, unfortunately. I wish I did. My ADHD ass runs around in circles. Me too, Connor, and I'm medicated. Like, girl, I need one more, because it's 29. It's 29. Thank you. All right, efficiency. Efficiency. Where are you? Here. Come. Guys, this is fabulous. Best day of my life. I ran around in circles again. Here, no, I went the right place. Okay, I want to combine Efficiency 5 and Mending. And then Efficiency 5 and Mending with Fortune 3. And then this with this. 17. Oh my god, that's a lot. Okay, we're going to have to wait. I'm going to put these irons back because I don't need them anymore. Blah. I'm going to put the irons back. Look, guys, I basically used this many. Like, I came in and there was this many, and then I used a bunch, and there's still this many. First time being here. How long has this SMP been going for? Also, Iron Farm in the middle of the base is kind of wild. Our friend Zombie built this. They're on my team. But can I play with you? No, I'm so sorry. This is a closed server. But I hope you find somebody to play with. If you guys are actually, you know what? Fun fact for those of you that are new here. If you guys are looking for a really cool public Java server, I do run marketing for a server called Spellbrook. and it's not out yet on release, but it is going to be soon on kind of like a slow roll release thing, and it's a really, really cool Minecraft server. It's going to be public. It's Java, and there's spell casting. You get to learn spells, collect spells, cast spells. There's new types of mobs. It is the coolest thing. So if you like wizard games too, I do work with a Minecraft server called Spellbrook. And so when that releases, oh my gosh, it's going to be so worth it. Will it have lore? Yeah, it has lore. Let me tell you, it's got lore. May! If you guys are on TikTok, I'm so sorry. We're getting a raid over here on the purple app. Bow, 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 bow. Dee 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 doo. Boom, boom, bow, bow, wow. May, thank you so much for the raid. Not the Team Amethyst. Oh, I thought you said Team Amethyst. Let's go. You said Team Amethyst raid. I'm so sorry. Oopsies. Raiders, welcome in. Oh, this is Thrusty, by the way. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much for the raid, May. How was your stream? What were you... Well, I know what you were doing. You were on the Girlypop SMP. What were you doing on the server today? Thank you so much for bringing all the buddies over. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my god, I got stuck. Help. Thank you so much. Thank you for the follows as well, guys. Lizard, Grizola. Thank you for the mod love hands. You guys want to see how I name them? I'm going to come with a mace. So this is Thrusty. And then we have... I need to eat this. Pause. And then we have Dusty. And then we have Krusty. This is Krusty. And then we have... Wait for it. I bet you won't guess the next one. I bet you won't guess. Hold on. He's run away. He's run away. He's somewhere over here. He's run. He's run away. He's back here. He's run. Hold on. Where's Musty? Yeah. You got it. And here is Musty. See, guys, you catch on. No, Musty. Musty, be safe. Musty, be safe. Stay away from Musty. Stay away from Musty. Stay away from Musty. Stay away from Musty. Oh, thank God. Oh my God, this was almost a tragedy. This was almost a national tragedy. This was almost a national tragedy. You almost killed Musty. Oh my God. Okay, well, anyway, guys, I'm just trying to get Musty out of this hole because clearly he's not safe down here. Sunny, I don't have a mod pack for this right now, but if you guys are looking for the mods that I'm using on this particular server, you can go to girlypopsmp.tv and then click the mods tab. And yeah, that's how that works. Oh my God, guys, I'm stuck here. Musty, you're going to have to stay there. I'm so sorry. Because I can't get you out and I'm afraid a creeper is going to come up and blow me up. Did we just watch a failed hit? Pretty much, I think. I mean, I would say it was relatively successful. Because it scared me and it hurt my horse. I think torches would be good back there. I never go back there, too. I forgot your commands. I don't know what my commands are on TikTok. I don't know if I have any. I don't know how to set them up. May, if you have to raid and run, please go take care of yourself. Do all your post-stream self-care, all that good stuff. Please, please, please go. Do your thing, okay? If anybody else has to go, too, totally understand. If you do want to stick around, though, we'd love to have you. We're just playing some Minecraft. Today, we're doing a little bit of resourcing, so I'm trying to figure out what types of woods and things that I want. I'm going to try and build out a little area for where I'm going to do my build. And yeah. Lil Jalise. Did I say that right? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. What's the build plan? So I'm going to be building for me individually, for my team build. I'm working on Frank and Bill's house and their bunker. I'm going to try and make like an exact replica. Let me put these back. My clay. Oh, right. My eggs. Oops. You're not supposed to be in there. Dirt. Cobble. Ores. Perfect. And then mob drops. You get in there. Okay, I'm afraid of dying, so I'm going to put my book away in here because that means too much to me. I am going to attempt to get XP before anything else, though, so that I can enchant things and use that. Game or TV? I'm still trying to figure that out because I think it's going to depend on whether or not it's going to depend on how everybody else is basing their builds off of it. So I need to see kind of what we're going with as a whole, as a team. I would recommend the Enderman farm. I forgot about that. Nobody, welcome in. How's it going? Wait, Zom, are the coordinates in Discord? Are they in our Discord? Yes, Slay. Oh my god, wait. Rosanna posted a whole thing. Okay, girl, can't you see I'm busy? I'm reading something. Why would you do this? I'm reading something. Anyway, Rosanna posted a whole thing that has all of our Team XP farms. I'm going to pin it. Pin message. I hear you coming for me. Now why? I'm busy. Dramatic. 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 All right? Gosh. God forbid a girl just stands out in the open in the middle of the night. Beautiful Christmas tree. Thank you. All the ornaments have community member names on them. It's really cute. Whoa. Oh my god. All my stuff went away for a second. Let's see. Okay. Thank you for the heart me, Jacob. That was very nice. Game might be easier when it comes to being able to actually reference the source material versus the show. I know that's very true. I think it's honestly going to depend on what I think. Here it is. What I think is going to look better as a Minecraft build. That's probably how it's going to end up. Let me add. Also, for those of you that were asking about the map and the coordinates and stuff, this is Zero's minimap and world map mod. Enderman Farm. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. 23557. Oh. There we go. Minus 52. Confirm. Okay. So let's really quick make our way in here, get some XP. I forgot we had this. Thanks, guys. You rock. You rock for this. Hi, Temple Moon, by the way. It's good to see you. That's what this is. I was wondering what the hell this was. I literally was in the end yesterday, Zom, and I said, what the hell is that? And then I just kept going on with my day. Did I aggro one already, or did it just die on its own? What just happened? Is that showing self-awareness? Hell yeah, dude. My favorite kind of famous person. I love you, Brenda. How are you, Brenda? I can't wait to see it all come together. Oh my god, it's going to be so cool. It's going to be so cool. And we have so many talented builders on our server, on our team. It's going to be awesome. I'm so excited. Your hair looks awesome. That's all I have to say. Good day. Thank you, Jeff. That is very nice. Wait. Oh god, I went the wrong... Wait, I have Elytra. Oh. Meow. Does this stress you guys out when I do this? It stressed me out. It has a pathway. I know I followed the wrong things because I was looking down. A streamer friend of mine was actually an extra in the first episode of the show. Wait, that's so cool. So I just killed them here, right? I feel kind of bad. There we go. I lowered the sound just for you guys because that's horrible to listen to. I have one farm. Ouchies. I just want the ender eyes. I have one farm and it's a creeper farm and it took me forever to make. It took me like 2 days and like 3-hour sessions. It was so hard. And it's not even an XP farm, it's just for gunpowder, which is great for having Elytra. The sound stresses me out so much. I know, that's why I lowered it, because it was so loud. Wow, but look at all the XP I got from that. Zom, this was a good shout. I love the sound of mass farming in the morning. Hell yeah, Sir Derp, welcome in. Hell yeah, dude. I hate making farms, me too. Making farms not in creative mode is so painstaking. It's an OP farm. This is awesome. How do you even make this where they spawn like this? Well, I guess it makes sense because you're in the end, right? So this is like the best place to have an Enderman farm. If I had sweeping edge, that would be awesome. Okay. I just want to get to 30 XP. I feel like that'd be great. This men is non-stop. Creeper farms are the worst with all the trapdoors. It was the worst thing I've ever made. I don't know why that was like, of all things I wanted to do, I've never made any type of XP farm, any type of like material farm. And I said, let's start with a creeper farm. Girl, why? Of all things I could have done, why did I start with that? I went up 20 levels and put an underbite up there. It's so smart. Yeah, I didn't realize how difficult it was going to be, but I really wanted to make explosives. Because I figured out how to make instant, like you step on a pressure plate and you instantly blow up and die. So I figured that out and I was like, well, now I need a bunch of gunpowder so I can make a ton of TNT. I have to say the most time-consuming farm I've made is a guardian farm. Iron golem farm ain't bad for, or wool farm. I feel like iron golem is probably like one of the easier ones to do, right? I just feel like they're really common in that sense. Okay, we're at 31. Let's go home, guys. Wow, that was a lot. So much sand. That sounds awful. I'm going to turn hostile mobs back up a little bit. Sorry about that. Hardest part is getting the villager. Eee. Look at the amount of eyes. Holy cannoli. Jeez Louise. Papa cheese. That's a lot. Sand and sponges. Dude. There's nothing more infuriating than getting sponges. I'm sorry. I'll say it. Getting sponges is so hard. How did I end up with string? Okay, now I can, oops, let me get my book. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Let me get DS. My friend spent a whole 2-week playthrough clearing out an ocean monument for the Guardian farm. I don't think I could, hello? Why did I open the shulker box? I don't think I could do it. I think I'd lose my mind. Fortune 3, efficiency 5, mending. What else should a diamond pickaxe have? I feel like there's not much else I care about. I feel like there's got to be at least one thing. Yes, Toned, I am on the Purple app. I am Who is Bobby Mac on all platforms except the Purple app. I am just Bobby Mac. Handle. But tis unbreaking. That's what it is. That's what it is. Unbreaking 3. Okay. Slay. Okay, let's see. Okay, I was looking for my emeralds. Tools. Okay, I need my diamond axe. Ores. Meow. Yes. Okay. Give me that. Tools, put you... Oh, wait, no, come back. I need to keep you. I forgot I had this nice shovey. Thank you for the follow, Toned, Minotaur. Minotaur? Am I okay? I'm here. Hello. Welcome in. Welcome. Where did this go? Oh. Hello? There we go. Hey, Rads, welcome in. I don't know how this TikTok thing works. I don't know how to see any of my analytics. Oh well, I guess we'll see after. I never know, like, what's going on here. Oh, is it this? Overview? No, that's not right. Oh, I clicked a button. That's not it. That's not it either. Welp. I guess I'll have to figure it out at some point. I didn't watch it though. I actually missed it. No worries, dude. I appreciate you. Thank you for sharing the lives as well, guys. That means a lot to me. It helps. It helps a ton. Okay. I'm going uppies. Oh, wait, I need to put my diamonds down. I don't actually want to hold on to these, because the thing is if I hold on to these, I'm going to die. That's just how my luck works, and I don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. Hi, Anthony. Welcome in. How's it going? Bobby. Hyacinth. Welcome in. How's it going? It's good to see you. Hello, hello. How you doing? All right, let's go uppies. TikTok only has vertical now, no horizontal. Yes, I do know that. I'm okay with that for right now. I must need to play Minecraft. I think you do. All right, let's see. I want to do... Okay, I have to think about this. Things that I would like to have. It is Minecraft season, especially when it's cold. You know, it's cold. You get to hang out. You chill. Thank you, Wingman, for the follow. I appreciate that. They took away TikTok horizontal. No, they didn't. It's just that I only just now figured out how to stream with a stream key. So I don't know how to do both vertical and horizontal right now. So I'm just doing vertical. Can you guys do me a big favor on TikTok? Can you tell me how many viewers I have? Because I'm just trying to figure out which number is my analytic. You didn't enable it. I have to enable? I don't know how it works. 25. Thank you, because I can't tell how it works. Thank you. 3.9K. Thank you for that. Wow, beautiful. Oh my God. I love how everyone has different numbers. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. It helps me figure out, because I don't know how to access this new stuff over here. Thanks, guys. I appreciate you. I need to figure out, where's my... I need to figure out what kind of wood types I want to use. Thank you. It went up. Oh my God, Slay. Let's see. I'm taking my boat. I'm going around. Wixie is giving me the live update. Hello, Mr. Enderman. I do think I kind of want to use some birch, so I think I'm going to grab some. I can't find my potato. Oh no, the holiday potato. Holiday tater, I should say. Morgans, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? 8675309. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. 67. Wow, thanks guys. Tis Connor. Hello, Connor. The holotater. Yes. It's really cute. It's a little holiday tater it's a little gift on TikTok that Wixie sends me every time I'm live. It's so cute. She loves it. At least someone's cultured. Oh yeah, this is a warp stone for teleporting. It's a mod called Waystones. And with Waystones mod, you can get a warp stone and warp to other Waystones. I feel like what I just said didn't make any sense, but like it makes sense if you know what to look for. You know, it like kind of makes sense. You knew the song at least. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, that's what you meant by cultured. I thought you were referring to when I said 6'7". I was like, I wouldn't call that cultured. But yes, 8675309, absolutely. I need to learn how to mod Minecraft finally. I'm going to make a YouTube video on that actually. So like basically like modding for beginners. And what, hey, brother, back up, dude. And like what types of like softwares and stuff you can use that are easier, and how to do it yourself if those softwares are too heavy on your RAM or your GPU. Hey, did something of mine just break? No. Okay, I just got nervous. I was like, hello? He made such a loud sound. Wait, am I the only one online? Why am I living through the night then? I could just sleep. I try to figure it out and then I get distracted. I know. I usually put together like a Google Doc for people that explains how to do it. But honestly, I feel like with Minecraft, it can be so particular in a way that I feel like you need to have like a visual sometimes. So why can't I type? I see you, Mnar. Oh, the number though is, I like that. That's what you mean now. Hi, Ambiv. Welcome in. What shaders or resource packs do you use? The shaders are called complementary unbound shaders. Oh my God, I almost couldn't see them. And I'm using a bunch of different resource packs. If you want to see what specific like mods and resource packs I'm using, you can go to girlypopsmp.tv and then click the mods tab up at the top, and it shows you every single mod that we're using in this server, and it links for you so you can go download them on Modrinth. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok too. I appreciate that. I followed. Thank you, Asparagus. Hi, Daz. Welcome in. I like your nails. Thank you. They're really grown out. They're my Thanksgiving nails. I need to get my Christmas nails done. I'm going to go next week, I think. I need to make my appointment. Oh God, guys, I don't know how to get up this mountain. I could literally just use my shovel. I don't know why I'm like this. Girl, why am I like this? I want to get all this Sakura wood. That's super cool. Thanks. You're mad gorgeous. Wow, thank you, dude. Thank you. That's very nice. I wish I had my arrows right now. All right. Goodbye, guys. Uppies. Let's grab... Are all of these going to be cherry wood? Sakura log. Yes. Thank you very much. My biggest pet peeve about these biome mods... Why on earth do the trees grow like this? Why is it impossible to cut down any tree? I don't understand it. I don't understand it even a little bit. Mod packs are so much easier. Yeah, I think they well, I think for sure downloading they can be. My biggest pet peeve with mod packs, like using Modrinth and stuff, are that I feel like they utilize so many of my PC's resources while I have it open. Whereas like if I run, also thank you for the follow, live love Smithy. If I launch this game with all of these mods through just the Minecraft launcher, because maybe I downloaded all the mods manually, it will not utilize nearly as much as it would if I launched the exact same thing through Modrinth. I don't know why. And it just utilizes so much of my GPU and my RAM. And it makes my computer chug sometimes if I'm doing multiple things. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate that. I need your dimensions so I can create a perfect woman for me. What the hell does that even mean? No. What? No, thank you. No, thank you. Height, ethnicity. You want to take a crack at my... What do you think? Clone Bobby Mac. Points as I do not, White Dad. Have you played The Last of Us 1 or 2 or both? I haven't played yet. So what we did with our video game worlds, we did votes. So like our teams each voted on like ideas. So like I created mood boards for all the games that were recommended, and then we all kind of voted on it. And The Last of Us was a really good choice because even if people didn't play it, they have at least seen the show, so they get the idea. Oh my God, that scared me. So they get the idea of what the show or what the game is about and how. Can you please? 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 I don't want to die over here. My gosh, dude. Can you back up? Can you? Oh my God, another skeleton. Why are you all here? Oh my God. I'm just trying to cut down my tree and you're being a bit. What is happening? Oh my God. Why? Okay, I got a sapling. Let's just leave. Goodbye. I'm leaving. Back up, my guy. I still haven't played 2. I want to play kind of on my own time. I don't think I'd ever stream it. But it is one of those things I would like to play on my own time. Meow. I always die the fastest playing hardcore. You and me both. When I played this server for the first day, it's not hardcore, I didn't die for like a month in this server. I play hardcore, I'm dying within 30 minutes of me launching the game. I don't understand what happens to my body, my brain. It's a very stressful emo game. I like that though. Let's put the seeds in there and the wheat. Okay, so now I have all of these logs. I kind of wanna half that stack and half that stack, and then make blocks out of that. Yes, indeed. Okay, so then I'm gonna take. Ooh, I should get Zelkova. I feel like that would look nice. Aspen always looks nice. Jacaranda. Let me go see what we have at our resource area. What mod tells you what's inside the chest? I know what you mean. It's called the Jade mod. It's really nice. I was a big hater of the Jade mod, but I've learned to like it a little better. Where am I going? Yes. Here. Oh yeah, we have little dinghies here. This is slightly horrifying. It's fine. We're gonna go to the whole TM. Oh, Rosanna has been working, dude. She's been flattening this whole area over here, I think. Maybe not. Or no, she's been lighting it up with torches. That's why it looks so bright. That's smart. I need to figure out an area, too, where I want to build everything. Here. Ow. I didn't realize I was so close to the damn wall. Anyway, I built this little chest room underground here for all of us to share. 1 heart. I don't know how I did that. I don't know how I managed. Murph. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok, guys. Morph. Her build last season was so good, dude. And Amber. Amber's also cracked. And I can't believe I have them both on one team. I was like, whoa, I feel like I'm cheating. Morph, you get a sticker in the notebook. For those of you that are new here, I like to do this thing that whenever you subscribe to my channel on the Purple app, you get a special sticker in my notebook to say thank you. And this month's theme are Christmas cats. So here is your sticker. I'm going to write your name in the book. Where's my pen? It's Murph. For some reason, I started writing that with a T. I don't understand how that happened. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Murph, here's your sticky. Look how cute he is. Focus. Focus. There he is. You have a little hat on with a candy cane. You're just a baby. Oh, wait. You subbed at tier 2. Oh, my God. I'm losing my mind. I have to outline you. I have to outline you. Whoa, I threw my pen. I have to outline you in green. Hold on. I'm so sorry. Murph. I'm so sorry. How could I forget? And then I write your name in red because it's Quimus. It's Murph. Tier 2. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Thank you. There we go. Now you're outlined. Sorry about that. Whoopsies. Thank you for the follows, guys. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right. I need to get some item frames too, okay? So I'm like prepping. Okay? I'm prepping this stuff. So I don't have stuff for... I think I have wood somewhere in here. I have wood in here. Okay. So let's put all of my... Didn't I just have a bunch of birch wood? What did I do with it? Did I put it away? What the heck? This is good to have. These are going to be really good too. Aren't the cats cute? I love them. I think they're adorable. Let's see here. Okay, so from here, I'm just eat this. Let's go hunt. We need to hunt, guys. Because I need to get leather. I need to start really making this a farm over here. It's really bad. Because I need to turn that into a leather farm. I'm getting a Christmas vacation. Oh my god, that's amazing. Wooden blocks. Crafted wooden blocks. I have... What is that wood made of? I think it's Zelkova. Maybe? And we need some sticks. I feel like I'm going to end up using a lot of ironwood. Split this. And then split this. And then put this back. Thank you for the follow. Bass Hard Master. Or Bass Hard Master. Welcome in. How's it going? Morg, respectfully, actually, in the most disrespectful way that I could say it, go fuck yourself. Thank you. Let's see. Oh, this broke. Let's see. I need to make sticks out of this. That was violent. Well, it's because somebody just said to me to smile for them because they were going to come. So I feel like that's pretty much enough. I feel like my reaction was too calm. So. Are you kidding me? I look away for 2 minutes. It happens. It happens. It's always men. It happens. All right. Anyway, Moving on. Why is TikTok like that? Brother, I don't know. Because these people are just sitting there on their phones doing nothing. Laying in bed like this. Let's see. Fence. Let's do that. 9 fences? Does that feel like enough fences? I don't think so. 15 fences. That feels like enough fences. As a guy, we don't claim him. Oh my god, Kyle, you're a slay. Thank you. You're a real one, Kyle. You're a real one. Hyped to see your Last of Us build? I'm so excited, dude. It's gonna be so cute. Cute? It's gonna be cool. Not cute. It's gonna be actually really badass. It's gonna be really badass and really cool. Hey, I need you to move in. Thank you. Beautiful. Now I can start breeding these guys, finally. I can... This is horrible, but I'm just gonna leave it. Women don't claim them either. It's so real. My reaction to literally anything, but especially... Yeah, exactly. Let's go here. And then we go here, here, there, boom. Okay. And then we go wheat. We're gonna breed the babies. We're gonna breed all the babies so I can start. What about non-binary if men and women aren't claiming him? I think the non-binary individuals would also not claim them. Make a child. Go forth and prosper. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right, guys. It's time. You all must mate and make babies. Thank you. Thank you. And now I'm going to take your eggs and try to hatch them. Beautiful. Very nice. Do we have any... Nope, they're still all yellow. We don't have a single... Dusty had a white baby! It sounds very odd when I say it that way, but we haven't had a white baby ever. We've only had the yellow chickens. He finally had a white one. Aww. Dusty's baby. Wait, I feel like we need to keep him. His name's Dusty Jr. Do you know how long that's taken? We need Dusty Jr., guys. He's just a little guy. Hold on. Dusty Jr., pause. That... Girl. I don't even have an iron. I don't have a thingy. Oh god, I don't have enough. We have to make a pit stop. Don't say that in your Sydney Sweeney voice. No, I'm not gonna. Trust me. Here. Meow, 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 meow. Uppies. Around the corner. Meow. I'm gonna take this for a moment. Let me... Here. And then we go... Oops. 1. I only take what I need. Anvil. 1. And then I'm going to put the rest of the iron back for other friends to have. What version of Minecraft is Girlypop on? 1.2, 1.8. I am trying to update it to 0.10, but I am... I'm having like the most not even ridiculous. I'm having like the simplest issue where all I want to do is make sure, thank you for the follow over on TikTok, by the way. I just want to make sure the fancy menu mod settings get transferred over so I don't have to rebuild the entire menu because that took me 6 hours. Your hair is very nice. Thank you, you. Very nice. Dusty Jr. On our way home. That guy is so unsettling. Come forth, Dusty Jr. You doth have a name. Here we go. Meow. Alright, where's the baby? Look at the baby. Oh, he's just a little guy. Dusty. We got Dusty Jr. Oh my god, I love them very much. And then we got this guy over here. These guys are going to get eaten and turned into leather. So, oh, wait, guys. I keep forgetting that I have a Lytra now. Oh, who sent me mail? Sid sent it to me, and it says stinky. It's flowers. Well, that was very nice, Sid. Thank you. Are you insinuating I need the flowers because I smell bad? I will take this all into consideration. Thank you very much. All right. Do you have the Pig Step music disc? I wish, dude. Gastine, thank you for the 10 freaking subs, dude. If you guys just got a gifted sub from Gastine, please say thank you. That was so sweet. Everyone enjoy your ad-free viewing your sub ad, your emails, courtesy of Gastine. That was so nice, dude. What the hell? Huge W's in the chat. That was so nice. Thank you so much. What the heck? What the heck? Thank you. Chris Kai, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. How's it going? To go here. I'm thinking about covering up the sounds by Honeybase with the... Great idea. Bye, Skies. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I just love you in this community. That's really sweet. I love you guys in this community. Oh, I'm gonna... I keep forgetting I have Louis in here. He was literally given to me by Ven, like the second day of the server, and I just have left him in my bucket. Leather. Yes. Oh, fireworks. I got distracted. Silly Goose reporting for duty on PC now. Hi, Timbo. How's it going? Welcome in. This is so exciting. I'm going to fly around, guys, and we're just going to kill a bunch of cows. I almost said pigs. I need to sleep, though, first, because I can't be doing this at night. Poor Louis sitting in a box. I know. Hi, AM. Welcome in. How's it going? Uppies. We're just going wherever the wind takes us. We're looking for cows. There's some cows right here. Oh, they're up here. And there's horses up here too. Whoa, look at all the animals. Oh, it's like a big happy family of death. Get back here. Yeah, you're dead now. Horse. All right, well, that was the only cow, so. Hi, Scrunch. This is absolutely beautiful. Deandra, welcome in. Oh my God, AM, enough, all right? How old are you? God. Rebecca, welcome in. How's it going? So violent. I'm so sorry it had to happen. It had to happen. All right, where are the cows at, dude? There's a lot of sheep around here. Where are the cows? Moo. Where are the cows at? Moo. Moo cows. Happy birthday. It's not my birthday yet, but thank you very much. My birthday's next month, actually, so you're kind of close. You know what I want to find? I want to find a mushroom island. Because that would work low-key so well for The Last of Us. Having mushroom cows. I think that'd be so cute. How old are you? Oh, happy birthday. Is that why? Where's the cow? Oh, he's right there. Sometimes I really can't see anything. Very close. Oh, God. There we go. One leather. This is when I wish I had looting 3 right now. Dang it. I should have gotten it too. I mean, why don't I just go get looting 3 right now? I can go do that pretty easily. Remember when I was like, guys, we're going to resource. We're going to plan our build. I say this every time, and then I go on, like, side quests. How willing would you be to visit Bob and build over his enclosure? Hi, Will. Welcome in. How's it going? I don't say meow. Can you turn a regular cow into a mushroom? I don't think so. Wait, can you? Do you feed him a mushroom? How does that work? I am afraid. I'm afraid. I can make it pretty though. Shears. Time to stand. Shut up. Next month, my bank account will not allow me to spend that kind of money, but I will give Bobby Mac a little Christmas gift. Oh, you're so sweet, Gastine. It gets struck by lightning, it'll change? Wait, oh my god, that's so tragic for him. That's kind of sad. Let's do this. And... I don't have any books. That's okay. Because I'm going to get... That's a good idea. He's right outside of the podium with our Wixie heads. Oh my gosh. Wait, that's so scary. Lightning strike. Wait, where am I going? Guys, I got confused for a second. I'm here. I'm a silly goose. Let's see. Uppies. Oops, I'm all caps. Will I set him off? I'm afraid. I'm afraid of dying again. But at least if I die there, it won't be in lava, right? Surely. Surely not. Right, guys? Right, guys? Surely not. Why didn't I just take a full stack? What? Yeah, come on, Mac. Let's go. Let's go. You don't take... You may. I'm afraid. This. Gimme. You. Gimme. 23. Now, how much is looting? I think I know who is Bob. Oh, yeah. I think you guys can figure it out. That was the perfect amount. Okay, I just need a book. 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 My brain is not working. Book. One book. Looting 3. I forgot where he is. I think he's over here. He's over here. Wait, hello? Hello? Where is he? Oh my god. Oh my god, that scared me. I was like, where am I? Here you are. Beautiful. Now. Now I can go to the cows. I thought you needed mending. Oh, I did all that already. I did all the mending. Let's go uppies. In this direction. Back to the cows. All the Bobby Mac community is so sweet and handsome. You know what? You're right about that. You are right about that. You are. There's cows right here. All right, great. One piece of leather. Oh, there we go. 6. Let's go. All right, Mr. Cow. Where are you? Please don't be in this hole. Oh, you're up here. Good. I don't want to go down into the hole. Never knew it was coming. Never knew what hit him. 9 leather. See, that was so worth it. Notebook needs updating. Oh my gosh, you're right. Oopsies, oopsies, oopsies. I forget the notebook's even there. Okay, so now what I need to do is note, add, first, get leather. Okay? Yes. Note, add 1. Make item frames for all chests. And then after that, note, add to Bob. Bob. If anyone has headphone racks that I can wear all day, please let me know. Honestly, I'd also love to know. Oh, I tried flying with a stake. Doesn't work that way. All right, cows. Where you at? There's some cows down here. Whoa, slow it down, Mac. Wow, 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 wow. I really need a new headset as well. I love my headset, but I don't know if it would be good for all day wear. I'm not gonna be honest. I mean, I'm not gonna lie to you. That's what I was gonna say. I couldn't decide if I was gonna say I'm not gonna lie to you or I'm gonna be honest with you, and then I said I'm not gonna be honest with you. Hair is giving flame, Hashira. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. That's very nice. Ow. Oh. Ow. I'm getting a dent head. Okay, I saw that was like a thing that was happening amongst gamers. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. All right. The cows hath been slayed. Next, we find more cows. Vamico, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Oh, wait, I'm behind my house now. Wrong way. You look like Merida. I get that a lot. Oh, I almost died in flying into that tree. I get that a lot, actually. Is there a... Wait, is there a broken nether portal around here? Do you see that on the map? Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome on in. Oh. Ow. Oh, all right, great. I don't know how to jump down from like those things. Wow, all of that for a lot of nothing. But I have an issue where I feel like I have to take them all anyway, so I'm gonna... Anyway, uppies. Moving on, looking for cows. Stop heading back toward your house. This way. Eat. Don't you say those words to me ever. I love that we added that command. Whoa. Uppies. There's a cow down here. Bob just killed a skeleton. Ouch. Gee, he's so cute like that. Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. I love the Razer Pro Kitty wireless headset that I have. I don't even notice that I have it on me, but the mic on it is bad. There's a headphones. Okay, the most comfortable headphones I ever wore my ex-boyfriend had, but I think he spent like $900 on them. They were like those open ear headphones where like you can hear everything around you, and they were so soft. But I will not be reaching out to him to figure out what brand they were because I don't really want to open that wound. So I do have a friend who's an audio engineer, and I can ask him what headphones are really comfortable for all day wear that aren't necessarily made for gaming. Because I feel like sometimes the gaming headsets are like intentionally bulky because they think that like gamers want that. And sometimes like the average person does not actually want that. So I think let me ask him and I'll get back to you guys. Relic, welcome in. How's it going? Whoa, oh my gosh. Oh my god. Oh. Whoa, I love flying low to the ground, guys. It makes me feel invigorated. Meow. Oh. Gamers don't want cat ears on their headset? Just bought the Elgato Wave mic because I love the headset. I've honest to God, like you guys know me. I'm not the biggest fan of Elgato, right? I've said this before, and I'll say it again, right? However, I have heard lovely things about their Wave series microphones, the USB ones. I've heard wonderful things, and they generally are really good USB mics. So I will give them their accolades for that. What shaders? Hi, Nate. Welcome in. Hi, Trog. I'm using complimentary unbound shaders. Sorry, my brain just shut off as soon as you asked me that question. Jade, welcome in. How's it going? Gamers want top specs, comfort, and LEDs. No, real? Because I want that. I want comfort and LED. Because I want the option for it to come in pastel colors or white. White or pastels. Let's go this way. Guys, I just love flying around with my Elytra. Like, there's really nothing in this game that I love more than flying around with my Elytra. It's just so nice. As a gamer, I don't want lights and ears on my computer stuff. That's fair. I bought all Elgato products, and the only things that haven't broken yet are my Stream Deck and my XLR mic. Everything else, I would also not recommend. Keto Bonita, we're on the same page. I have, and you know what? I feel like I can confidently say what I say about Elgato products because I own so many Elgato products. Oh, Nate, I'm using complimentary unbound shaders. So without the shaders, it looks like this. But bringing shaders in, looks like this. So you can get some shaders that make the game look extra pretty. In my opinion, it makes it prettier. So it makes me enjoy playing more and building more because the game just looks so pretty. But it's not for everyone. But it's just a mod that you can download. With Elgato, like every product that I have has either fought my PC, broken, or like I have to get a new cord for it like every 6 months because it just won't stay connected. Dinny, they give the follow, welcome in. And those products are, drumroll please, the Elgato HD60S Plus capture card. It costs so much money and it is one of the worst things that I own. If I had $1 for every time it did not work on the first try, I would probably have enough money to buy a second one. I'm going to be so honest with you. It's bad. Next up, we have my Elgato Cam Link 4K. Oh my, if I had $1 for every time that thing froze on me and needed to be wiggled around and needed to be moved so that there wasn't something plugged in right next to it, I would probably have enough money to buy it again, which is insane because it's very, very overpriced for something that just does not work well. Really can't stand, and even my Stream Deck really sometimes just craps out. Like the software doesn't always get up to date. Do you have any torches? I can make some for you. I have so much coal. You're not a redhead. I feel lied to. I'm so sorry, Leon. I am naturally a blonde. I'm sorry, I'm naturally a blonde. I'm at Honeybase right now. I'll send some. Right after I kill these cows, I'm looking at fire. Whoa! How old are you? How old do you think I am? Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I'm just curious. How old do you think I am? Give me your best guess. And like a genuine answer. How old do you think I am? Mac, what? Oh, because I almost ran into the fire. Isn't the community gift all Elgato products though? 2 of them are. And I said this before. I said if Elgato makes any good products, it really is their Wave Series microphones and the Stream Deck. The Stream Deck is a great product and there's really nothing else like it. 27. Correct. 23? You think I look 23? Ah. You don't act like a blonde. You seem very smart. When I was a blonde, I hated that joke. Because I am a very intelligent person. And it used to piss me off so bad that it didn't matter how smart I was. Somebody always had to make the low-hanging fruit joke that I was an idiot because I was blonde. Every time. I hated it. It made me nuts. Your world is beautiful. Thank you, Joey. Even though I didn't do any of this, it's the mod creators. I've been sitting on my foot for so long, it's actually numb. I'm gonna sleep. I'm a blonde, and Kyle, I bet you're the most intelligent blonde in the West. If you're not in the West, then the East. If you're not in the East, then the South, the North. In your region. People say blondes are idiots because they have so much bleach in their brain, so the joke isn't for natural blondes. I did have bleach, though. Like, if I went natural hair color right now, I'd have that weird in-between color where some people would think I'm blonde, some people would think I'm brunette. And everybody would fight over it. Blonde Mac would be interesting. I was blonde my whole life up until 2023. Up until 2023. My mom, if I ever went blonde again, my mom would be so happy. Oh my God, do you know when you like lose feeling in your feet? because you like sat on your leg for too long, and then you finally start to get the feeling back, and it's like the in between of getting your feeling back in your feet, and it hurts because it's so weirdly numb, and it feels really sensitive. Oh my god, and you feel like you can't move it at all, and it hurts really bad. That's where my feet are right now. I've been sitting on my legs too long, guys. Help! My mom would be screaming at me right now. Your mom preferred blonde? Yeah, because it's my natural, so it reminds her of my, like, when I was a kid, which is so funny because my hairdresser looks at me and she goes, I could never picture you as a blonde. She's like, this is your color. You're not a blonde. I can't picture you as a blonde. And I'm like, you know what, Sam? Thank you for saying that. I needed to hear that. Oh my god, I have 52 leathers. Okay, I think we're good. However, and I'm so sorry if any of you have done this. I'm so sorry if any of you have done this. I'm not coming for you. I'm just poking fun. There's nothing that makes me go more than when I go on Instagram. I didn't mean to offend you. Oh, Shadju, I'm not offended at all. I'm not offended at all. You're all good. I know that you were just joking. I'm not offended even a little bit. You're good. It takes a lot to offend me. Like, a lot. I'm fine. I'm making sticks. What was I gonna say? What was I saying? I don't remember. Oh my god, that made a perfect stack. I'm gonna send... Okay, we're at honey base. So I'm gonna send... Let me make 2 stacks, just in case. A lot like what? I don't know, to be honest. I think I only would get offended if it came from somebody that, like, I knew. That, like, knew me. And they gave me an actual insult. Like, that would offend me. But, like, when it comes from, like, a stranger... I don't care. I'm like, I don't know you, so you can think whatever you want. Because you don't even know me even a little. You know? So it doesn't bother me as much. You were saying on Instagram? Oh, right. Sorry, guys. I have bad ADHD, if you can't tell. When like, a girl who's brunette goes blonde, and then she writes the caption, I heard blondes have more fun. I'd be like, girl, I'm blonde, and I'm on Prozac for depression. So you tell me. Okay? Because I'm not having more fun. Thank you very much. I heard blondes have more fun. Well, then why do I hate my life? I'm just kidding. Let there be light. Honey base. Sent to honey base. Prozac gang. Oh my god. That's what I was gonna poke fun at, Ginkgo. Bestie, I went blonde and I'm bored AF. So, exactly. Hee. Bob will love the light. Oh, Bob. You seem fun, Bobby. Thanks, Daz. I take Prilosec. I don't know what Prilosec is. But slay. Also, thank you guys for sticking to the ads in the purple app. I really do appreciate it. It means a lot to me. Thank you. Wow, I used all those sticks and not even all the coal. That's crazy. Let's turn all of these into sticks. And then here, we're gonna go item frame. I can make 8. That is not enough. I need more stick. Where'd all the birch... Here it is, Buentas. Wild berry flavored? Wait, what? I'm on sertraline. Sertraline. I always don't know if I pronounced that right. My hair basically turned blonde before it turned gray, so it just stayed blonde. Wait, that's a huge slay, actually. Major slay. Let's make all of these sticks, please. Thank you very much. Item flame. 16. Yes, I'll take them all. I think that's enough. I'm 24 now, but back in my prime, I had a lot of fun. Now I'm considering boring. I like boring. Like, I like having a... I don't think I have a boring... Well, I don't go out, really. I went the wrong place. But I like being, you know... I don't need to be going out all the time. I like keeping to myself and being quote-unquote boring. I've always been boring. I just saw Liz over here and she flew away. OMG. Did she see Bob? That's so funny. Okay, Mac, let's be smart. Yes. Guys, I stuck the landing. Going out is expensive and there's people out there. Exactly. I was not a frat party girl in college. You're correct about that. The most I actually went out in college was actually my senior year of college. I spit on my mic. I finally decided to start going out. And I went to like this bar club place. Like it's a bar, but it's like a club for college students. And I would go there and I would dance till like 2 a.m. and that was fun. They had live music. I believe so. Thank you for the follow. Cozy Morph. Oh my god. Morph, your your alter ego. Wow, look at that, guys. I still need 16 at least. But like, hey, that's pretty good. In here we can do lights. In here we have nothing. In here we can do saplings. Here we have planks. This is our mossy cobble. This can be our copper. What I would like to do actually is go resource a ton of copper. I think that would actually be a good idea because copper is going to be so important for us, especially with all the underground stuff for amber and whatnot. I think that would be good to have. Sorry guys, I'm just checking these to make sure there's nothing in there. Self-care check. Oh, I need to drink something. That was a good call. Oh my god. Finn, thank you. I went out a lot in the beginning of college, but chronic illness has now stopped me. I get it, dude. I get it. It makes it tough, you know? I think maybe we do... Oh, I was like, can I not put that in there? Okay, I like that. Okay, slay. So now we have that. Let me take my wood. Dun, 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 dun. All right, this is good. Let's go back. Actually, there's literally a bunch of copper right in here. Finn! Oh, Gastine! Thank you for gifting a sub to Finn. Finn, enjoy your ad for viewing your sub at your emotes. Courtesy of Gastine. That was so nice of you, dude. Thank you so much for that. Oh my god, I could literally just hop up a level. Mac. Let's just do that. That was very nice of you, Gastine. Thank you so much, dude. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. 1. Gimme, 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 gimme. Thank you. All right, look at all that copper, dude. I love having Fortune 3. Tease. Tish. Thank you so much for the roses. That's very sweet. Hi, Reverse Joker. Welcome in. How's it going? In here. Copper. All right, guys. Let's ride. Let's go explore around and see where we think the build might go. Your chair looks hella comfy. Comfy. I'm gonna be so honest with you. It's actually not. It's really stiff and it's not as comfy as you think it would be. I thought it was gonna be hella comfy too, and it's not. And it was like $300, so I just stuck with it because I didn't know what else to do. So I'm stuck with it. All right, I could do... Let me look at this map. Where do we think the house bunker would work? It honestly could work like over in this area. Because what I want to do is build a road. So I want to build like a realistic looking road and then fence it off and then like fence off their area. Because I think it would look cool. It's almost Christmas. It is. I'm so excited. I know, Tish. I'm so bummed. This chair's not comfy. You know, though, IKEA has chairs for like $99 that are hella comfy. I remember I sat in them and I was like, damn, I want to get those. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. Because then we also, okay, so up here, we have our mountain, right? But I was thinking it also could be, I could do it over here. Has anyone finished their Christmas shopping? So I didn't even start, to be honest with you. Do you have good posture? No, I have the worst posture. I have bad posture. I don't have good posture, even a little bit. I love your hair. Thank you. It reminds me of a character from a fantasy romance I'm reading. Wait, that's really sweet. Thank you so much. Mumble, welcome in. I'm done. I'm finished. I don't know with what, but I'm proud of you and I'm happy. Are you on break now? Is that what it is? What was I just going to type in? It's Kyle from TikTok. Welcome in. James, welcome in. How's it going? I thought your figure skating would have made you good posture. Yes, Stratejo, you would think, but I always was bad at posture. So my coaches would always grab my shoulders and shove them back. And I had to like be very mindful of it because if I didn't, I would skate like that. And I'd have to like physically pull my shoulders back. I always had bad posture. Arctic Noble, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Sorry, really quick. I'm just looking at something. How tall are you? I'm 5'1". I'm like this tall. Okay. Okay, I need to find a pale oak biome. Someone made their house in The Sims. That's really cute. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Welcome on in. I mean, there's not, I'm just trying to see. There's not really any like water around, so it wouldn't make sense to put it near the water. But thank you for the follows. Welcome on in. I appreciate that. Pale oak at the event place. No. Yes, you're correct. Thank you for that. I forgot about that. Yes, I need pale oak. Because their house is white. Hold on. Okay, let's go to Pale Oak. And do you let people join the server, Cap? It's actually a closed server right now. But if you're interested, it's for streamers and content creators only right now. Or that's like the purpose of the server, I should say. If you're interested in joining, though, you are more than welcome. Hold on. My brain. Okay. Ooh, thank you. Oh, coming here at night? Big mistake. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I'm gonna go home. We do have like an interest form on our website on, that's preferable for women. We do have on our website, girlypopsmp.tv, there's interest forms. My family has to pull a name for Christmas, so we have to be the person. Wait, so we have to, the person we pull first. I got my sister this year, and she wanted this cool looking cup, but they were almost out, so she got it for herself. And now you're like, well, now what? I want to see your Christmas nails. I didn't get them done yet. These are my Thanksgiving nails. You can see how grown out they are. I'm getting my Christmas nails next week. Whose head was above your door? My friend Sophie. Well, these are the chicken heads. This is the llama's head. This is the traveler's head. This is a salmon head. And then this is my friend Sophie's head. Yes, I'm getting my Christmas nails next week. Gastine, what the heck? Thank you for gifting a sub to Mumblebee. Mumblebee, enjoy your ad for viewing your sub at your emotes. It's so dark in here because of the, you know, big dome in the sky. The big dome in the sky. Do I not? Oh, I do. Slay. Oh. Well, I found the heart. So that's, you know, that's something. Java or Bedrock? This is a Java server. We're on 1.2, 1.8. Give me this, give me that, and give me a little bit of this, and a little bit of that. Ooh. Let me go to the edge of this, because I'm gonna drive myself nuts being in this pale garden. Because I can't see anything. Oh God. Ouch! I need to be away from the big moon in the sky. Ah. Yeah, like this should be fine. All right, let's go here. This is gonna be easier. Thank you for the hat and mustache and the roses, Tish. That was very sweet. I think they're sisters. Whose sisters? Guys, I'm so sorry I missed a couple chats because I was flying around trying not to die. And now I'm a little out of context. I play Bedrock. I used to play Bedrock. I started playing on Bedrock. And then everybody told me to just give Java a try because like you could mod it and stuff. And I was like, okay, I'll give it a try. And now I can't go back. I just can't go back. The issue though, I did have a big learning curve issue though because you and Sophie? Oh, Adam, hey. Adam, I don't see profile pictures on here. So I was like, who am I sisters with? And now that I understand Adam in the context, I can understand that now, yes. Sophie and I joked that we were sisters once and everybody believed it. Yeah, and so like the learning curve from Bedrock to Java was a lot because the controls are so different. And honest to God, I think the Bedrock controls are better. I do. Especially in creative mode because you don't glide. It's ridiculous. The free flying gliding is awful. So I do prefer Bedrock controls over Java, but man, it's like once I go there, I can't stop, you know? Also, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. You're the reason I started playing Java, and now I can't go back because of shaders. Exactly, I can't do it. And like they have like, you know, like the in-game option thingies of like what the equivalent of shaders would be, but they're like, it's just not the same. You know, and I'm just like, I need shaders because now I'm like, the game is too ugly without it. I'm sorry, I'm a fake fan, but it's too ugly. I can't do it. Too ugly. Uppies. Can someone take my credit card? I'm not responsible. Put it down. Put it away. Lock it down. You know what's so funny is I went to order the laptop for Rat King for the giveaway and my credit card locked itself because my credit card company was like, why are you making a like $600 purchase from Walmart? And I was like, I swear it's actually me. And I had to call them today to be like, hey, because they literally wouldn't let me buy it yesterday. And so I called them today to be like, hey, yeah, that was me. Can you please let this purchase go through? Thank you very much. It is a gift. I had to like go through all this process just to confirm it. And I was like, for the love of God. Feliz Navidad. I call them like 14 times a month. I feel like especially around the holidays, you know? Did I ever tell you guys this story? So when I was a kid, I mean, I still like metal, but like when I was a kid, I was very emo kid. And so for Christmas, I wanted all these band t-shirts when I was 16. And so my dad went into Hot Topic and was buying me all these band t-shirts for Christmas. And they immediately locked his credit card on a fraud alert. And he had to call them and be like, I am buying stuff at Hot Topic for my daughter. He was like, it's not me. I know I am like a 60-something-year-old man, but I swear this is for my daughter. No one stole my card. It's for my daughter. My bank doesn't give a shit about me. Bless him. I'm also scared that my bank will call me asking for all of the Twitch buying. That's so funny. This way. Alright. There you are. I knew I was missing one. How many stacks do we have? 3.5. Let's get like 5 stacks. That is horrifying. I wanna wish you a Merry Christmas. The JDK user community is quite large. Who? JDK. I know a JDK. We went to school together. No matter how many times I tell them I live in Germany, they still lock my card. And I'm like, please. It's so funny. They just always stay locking my card. But you know what? I'd rather them lock my card, right? Than have it happen for real and they don't lock my card. What is that sound outside? Feliz Navidad. Why is my brain stuck in that song? I think it turned on once and now it's stuck in my head. I'll never go to Pale Forest when I'm playing, but with my brother again, he thought it would be funny to hide in the ground. Wait, that's kind of funny. I would do that. I would do that. When I was in San Diego with my friends in real life, I was at a restaurant with them and I said, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to go to the bathroom. And they were sitting outside. I come back. None of them are at the table anymore. And I'm stood there like, where did all of my friends go? Like all 6 of them were gone. And then I look far down the road and I see them recording me and laughing. And I was like, how dare you? How dare you? I scrolled back around. Jerb, welcome back. You bitches. I was like, are you kidding me? I genuinely was like, where did they go? Hi, Makoto, welcome in. So mean. I was like, what the hell? And they were all like, ha ha, look at Max. She doesn't know where we are. Ha ha. And I was like, ha ha. If they did that to me, I'd cry. I don't like things like that. I usually don't like things like that, but with that group of friends, I love them so much. And like I think when I was younger, I didn't like things like that because I had friends that were actually fake and they were actually laughing at me and it was like, that didn't feel nice. But with those friends, it's just so funny to me because I love them so much. So it doesn't bother me at all. It's like when it's like Sid and Soph and them, I'm like, you kids. You kids, you. Makes me laugh. Do you have a link to your mods? Girlypop SMP.tv. If you go to that website, then you'll see a tab at the top that says mods, and it'll show you all of the mods and where to download them. I feel like now we have enough wood. This is great. Uppies. Uppies. Okay, so what else do I need? You're welcome, Callie. We need... Just for me. Sorry, I'm looking for a picture again. There it is. I need... Oh, mossy cobble will be good for the top. I'm gonna need some gray wood, some stone. Some brick. How do I make brick again? Oh, princess. Is there a way to make it full screen on TikTok? What I can do, if you give me a moment here, I can do this. Just give it a second, okay? And then I can do this. Do you like this better or hate this? Do you like or hate this? And then this group can have a filter of blur. Your mic is making a popping noise. Dang it, it's been doing that. It's my PC. It's causing issues. I'm sorry. It'll stop in a second. I don't know why it's been doing that lately. Do you like this better or do you hate this? Do you like that better on TikTok or do you hate it? Be honest with me. I can easily change it back. Brianna, is it better now or is it still popping? Is it popping over on the purple app too, guys? Wait, let me get out of here. I don't want to be here. I like it? Okay, slay. When I have things set up on my other streaming service, I usually like to have yeah, you did hear it. Dang it. I need to make you smaller. Thank you. And I need this here. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Okay, I think that makes more sense. Because then you'll see some movement, but it won't be too bad. I love your streams, Kelly. That's so sweet. Thank you so much. And Brianna, thank you for the heart me. Do you think Violet deserved to be a blueberry? Yeah, I actually think she deserved to pop as a blueberry too. I said what I said. Her blueberryness needed to burst. And I mean that. I'm gonna be regular now. Oh my god, Kelly, that's really sweet. Clock it. Exactly. Hold on. Moving things. There we go. Let me really quick. I'm gonna move these back to the other place. It's making you nauseous? Okay. Is it too blurry? Is that what it is? Thank you guys for giving me feedback and stuff on it, because I can't tell. Oh god, it's really blurry. Hold on. What if I do it more like... Whoa! Oh my god. What if I do it more like that? Or do you want it... Oh god, that's really bad. I can do it just a smidge blurry. Does that make it worse? I hate using OBS for this kind of stuff. If I had meld right now, it would look beautiful and it would have no issues. But on OBS, it's really tough. Now I can also do this. Add this. Is this better for you? Or is it still making you blurry? I mean, making you nauseous. Or I can do this for you. That's better? It's so zoomed in. I can do this, guys. I like all this feedback. It really does help me, actually. I can zoom you out even more. I can do that, or I can have the little character. It's good now that it's darker. I think it was too big. And favorite sleeping position? I sleep like this. So like I take my blanket and I put it over my head so just my nose is sticking out, my mouth, and then I do this with my hands. I like how cozy your background looks here. I know, it looks so pretty. I wish you guys could see it on the purple app. Looks really good now, Mac. Thanks, guys. And now you can see the whole game. Yay! Good. I'm so glad. Okay. I sleep that way. Same way, twins. Let's go. Don't you feel bad for Violet? No, she was a brat. And she was mean. And she was rich. She had lots of money. Wait, no, the other one was rich. She was an athlete. The other one was rich. The other one really, I think she should have been eaten by the squirrels. But I digress. What are you gonna do? Thank you, Sunny. Oh my god, never feel bad. If I'm doing anything that makes you feel like, yeah, you can ensure I don't starve. If you see anything that makes you feel like it's making you not want to watch the stream, just tell me what it is so I can fix it. I won't be upset because I like the feedback, because then I can learn, like, okay, if I do something like this, a lot of people might not like that or might feel uncomfortable. So I'll set it up differently. Good morning. Stay healthy, stay safe. Don't be disappointed on this special day. Very nice. She was an athlete, but she got so big and round. That was the irony of it. And then they rolled her around and she was blue. And you know what? I don't feel bad. Oh my god, I didn't have my elytra out. Lord have mercy, that was terrifying. I made it to my hole. I didn't want to be that person. No, please be that person. I need that person around so I can make changes. Otherwise, if everybody is just like going, it looks great, and no one actually tells me what's wrong, how can I ever correct? You know what I mean? I want to take this and actually put this here. So I'm going to move all of these out, and then all of these are going to go in here. I'll put the lodestone in there too for now. Why not? Why not, you know? And then in here, we'll put... We'll do that. Okay. And then in here, move same. Boom. Beautiful. We'll have our saplings in there. I like that we have all these saplings and stuff in here. Violet needed to burst. I know, she probably would have felt so much better too if they just popped her. She probably felt so bloated. They just needed to, like, pull the cork out, you know? Just let her ooze blueberry jam all over the place. Your voice is so calming. Where are you from? I feel like I hear an accent. Do you? I'm from New Jersey. Is it that? Is that the accent? Is it Jersey? Thank you guys for the follows over on TikTok. I appreciate you. Oh, I just got chilly. Wow. Okay. Joycey. Hey, Thanos. Welcome in. You know what I mean? Hi, Danny, my goat. How's it going? All right, now that it's daytime, we can actually look around. Oh, I'm a regular here and on Purple App. I love that. Okay, so this is the area that Rosanna has claimed for, I think, the giraffe scene, she said. No finger snapping, please, but if you do, please choose me, real. See, like, I know they don't have water. What? Water. I know they don't have water. But it could. What if I put them on the other side of this mountain? Oh god, not that. This is too jungly. Water, help me. Oopsies. Where would be a good place for them to reside? Where would this house fit in nicely? Ooh, what is this? What kind of tree is that? Hi, Peace. Welcome in. Wondering how Violet must have felt swelling up as a blueberry. Probably the equivalent of, like, if you're a person that gets your period and you're, like, about to get your period and then you cough and, like, a huge clot flies out. I feel like that's how it felt to blow up like a blueberry. I'm sorry. I feel like that's just how it felt. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. I'm so sorry. My live is going to get suppressed now because I said that. So this could work over here, maybe. Because it's out of the way. That's one way to put it. Right. Exactly. Because I feel like this little area here could be nice. I don't know, guys. Maybe we go back this way instead. What type of Minecraft player are you? I'm usually a builder. I'm a dilly-dallyer. I like to dilly-dally. We could go up over the mountain this way and down the hill. And their house could be right here. This could work. Is this too far away, though, is the thing. Is this too... Ooh, big mountains over there. Is this too far away from everything? Well, because then what I could do... Because, like, okay. So, Rosanna... This pink build that Rosanna's doing... I think this would be a nice area right here. Because Rosanna's doing this. And I think it's going to be like a highway area or something like that. I forget. But it would be cool because then I can take, like, road paths... And then connect it... over here and have like a neighborhood area and then have their house bunker. What's over here? Hold on. What direction is that? Ooh. There's more snowies over here too. That's scary. But there's like a perfect... Oh, this could work. Like right here. Let's see. It would be right up here. Let's see what this looks like. I was in so much pain. Oh no, dude. I'm so sorry. Okay, so we have a little bit of a mountain. We do have like a land bridge that connects. It says it's right here. Oh, it's on the ground. Guys, it's so hard to find an area. It's so hard to know what I want. This is also pretty, though. Oh my gosh. There's another land bridge over here. Luna, are you okay? Are you okay, Luna? You really care a lot about Violet. I haven't thought about her in years. I'm going to be honest with you. There's also this here. I still think up here was like the best area, to be honest with you. I feel like right here was the best, and I can still build a path that comes along like this, I think. Realistically, over here would be great, but it's too far away. Hey, Sakura, welcome in. How's it going? Oh, you're Temple Moon. You're so sweet. Thank you so much. But I feel like, okay. I feel like having a really heavily wooded area that you have to get through before you get to their house would be so nice. And then what's back here? I'm kind of far away now, no? Oh, I'm going to that area that I thought would be nice, but it's so far. Thank you for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Whoa. Oh, a bunny. Ouch. Oh. Shut up. All of this is packed mud. Jackpot, dude. Absolute jackpot. Absolute jackpot. All of this is packed mud. Wow, efficiency 5 is insane. It's so interesting when people from other areas can't hear their accent. It sounds so much different to me. Wait, really? That's insane. Close that mouth. Philip, do we have beef again today? Jackpot, dude. Mud brick is like my favorite in the game. Thank you for the follow. Cannabis. Welcome in. Oh my god, efficiency 5 is insane. Ah, it's so nice. Oh my god. Sorry. Very nice, very nice. Look at that. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, so now guys, we have to figure this out. Guys, where should my house go? Thank you for the follow. Guys, where should this house go? Loki hair looks on fleek today. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, so we have the whole TM. I kind of like the idea of the house being over here because this looks deserted. You know? I feel like this looks like a little deserted area. Did you start a new world? This is the Girlypop SMP. Let me edit this. Thank you for the follows, guys. I think this could be nice. All right. Yes, I do, Callie. You're very pretty. Thank you, Eric. We go way back to like a week ago. It's true. It's true. He calls me auntie. I tell him to shut up. It's our banter. We go way back a week ago. I thought you had a house. Oh, no. I do have a house. I mean, like the actual build part of the challenge. Like I'm going to build Frank and Bill's house from The Last of Us. Let me get wool and I'll kind of mark off the area that I'm going to build at. Like Rosanna did. I think that was a good idea. Look what they built. I need to show you this. Rosanna, Amber, and Lil all built this. Did you ever watch Tana Mojo? Yeah, I don't like her at all. I'm so sorry. I don't like her at all. I think she's really mean. In my honest opinion. I don't find her funny. I just think she's really mean. Is the purple thing? Oh, this is actually another mod called Waystones, and you get a warp stone, and you can warp to other waystones. Thank you for the follows over on TikTok. Look what they built. Isn't this insane? Look how beautiful it is. This is just their base. I was like, hello? This is so pretty. What the fwick? The wool farm is over here. I keep hearing my actual name on stream, and it's got me so confused. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Mystic. Oh my god, look how pretty. I like this wood. Willow slab. Like, look at this little area. Like, what the heck? Look at this. It's just so meat leather. Hey, Callus. A Calypso. I'm sorry, I just called you Callus. It was an accident. What games are the other teams doing? Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley. Pinks. Does it like auto sort into here? I don't know how these wool farms actually work. Or you know what? Why don't I put these back? Okay, do they have yellows? Oh. Do they have something that's really bright that Rosanna didn't use? Green? Blues? Orange? Red? Black? Okay, maybe blues? Zoo House, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Okay, what if I take these? And I'll use these to mark my area. Made me laugh. I needed that. I'm so sorry. I always tell this story, but I had somebody in my chat who was named Latte, XX Latte, XX, and I called them Latex for the longest time. And then finally someone was like, Mac, did you just say latex? And I said, yeah. And they were like, it's latte. And I was like, oh my God. What do you mean it's latte? Bill and Flank? Edit waypoint. Hi, Kevin. Welcome in. How's it going? It's so good to see you. We go... Wait, what is it? It's this way. National App Day. Wow. Oh my God. Do you remember that campaign, the app campaign that happened a while back? That was like, there's an app for that. Do you guys remember that? I think this would be actually really good for their house. This little area over here. Because it feels pretty secluded. Oh, they had like... Does TikTok not like that word? Yes. You'll literally get suppressed. Like, they'll give you a notification saying your live has been suppressed for telling people to leave TikTok and go to other platforms. Molly, thank you so much. That's so sweet. You knew their name better than them. I know, right? That's what I've been saying. Yeah, I think this would be cool. So we can do, like, a little deserted area over here. Ooh, this is perfect, too, because I need this kind of wood. Thank you for the heart, me, Stephanie. I'm doing well today. But yeah, they were like, there's an app for that. But anyway, the whole reason I'm saying this is because I went to a Catholic high school, and when that commercial was popular, it was probably like what, 2014, 15 maybe, and at lunchtime they made us pray at lunch. And they were like, I guess they were trying to be like hip. And they were like, they would like say something and then go da 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 da. There's a prayer for that. Da 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 da. There's a prayer for that. And it went on for like 10 minutes. And I was like, this is the worst thing I've ever experienced in my life. Get me out of here, please. This is terrible. There's a prayer for that. Okay. Is there a prayer to make all of this stop? That's my question. Help. Help me now. Serenity now. I'm on 1.2, 1.8. Hi, Steph. Welcome in. Let me do this. Hi, Zoe. I love that the other teams are like, oh, cute and cozy. And y'all were like, simulation horror and trauma game. Exactly. There's a prayer app for that. What's the Waystone mod called? It's literally called Waystones. That's it. Waystones. I know. Crazy. There's little cherry trees over here. Okay, I need to like flatten this a little bit over here. So let's start working. Oh wait, no. Girl, Mac, please. Let's start placing the wool so people know that we're gonna build here and we're claiming the area. Okay. Okay, so let's go like this. Do you see it on the map? If I run away from it, do you see it? I don't see it on the map. Oh, it's because there's a tree here. Oh. Now do I see it? Oh, I see it. Okay, Slay. I was like, help. There we go. I'm so locked in. I'm sorry, guys. I was like... Are you Christian? No. Well, guess it's a complicated question. I went to Catholic school. I don't really, I'm technically like raised Roman Catholic, so like not Christian necessarily. I know it's all kind of an umbrella, but I went too far out here. I feel like Christianity is like an umbrella term for all of these other little like religions that fall under it. I'm technically Roman Catholic, like I'm confirmed through that faith, but I don't practice. The haphazard placement of wool is throwing my OCD out the window. Oh, girl, me too. Trust me. Trust. Okay, let's go this way. I hate Catholic sermons. I think Roman Catholic isn't too bad, to be honest with you, because like I feel like Roman Catholics are kind of just like whatever. They're just like, yeah, dude, what's up? Like I feel like they're very chill. At least where I'm from, keep in mind I'm from the Northeast. I'm not from the South, so I have no idea what it's like in the South. But here it's like, you know, it's pretty chill. But it's still boring as hell to me, and I'm like, oh god, I can't do like the masses and stuff, and whatnot. Yeah, no, I can't do masses. Very unchill in the South. I don't, I know like Baptist and stuff for sure. I don't know what like Roman Catholic is like in the South. Theology and such. Okay, let's see if this is still showing up. It is! Yay! Okay. Let's go this way. You look so cozy, thank you. Did you see the Pope rave? No, I didn't. The Pope is from freaking Chicago. I'm like, bro, where the hell did you come from? All right, I do want to do this. There, this is good, I think, Mac. Nice job, Mac. Thanks, Mac. You rock, Mac, I know. Are these blocks just outlining? Yes, exactly. That's why I grabbed something very blue, so it would show up well on the map. Because I liked that Rosanna did that. It was really smart. My mother-in-law goes Catholic Mass every day and calls our house a den of sin. Oh my Jesus Lord. Oh my Jesus Lord. I don't know how people don't see the irony in that statement. Remember the whole, you know, like, he who has not sinned shall be the first to throw the first stone. Do we remember that? Or I think people tend to forget that, so. I went too far this way. Let me start mapping it up this way. Yeah, exactly. It actually explicitly says not to hate specific types of people in the Bible, which is fable, by the way. As that is literally taught to children, that it is fable and used as a guide for lessons and things. Theology and such. Wise words, indeed. All right. We did it. Can you use shaders? I am using shaders. This is what it looks like without them. Hold on. With shaders? Without shaders. Ugh. You can see better at night, though, without shaders, I will say. Anyway, let's turn those back on, because it's ugly without it. What did you major in college? Filmmaking. All right, this is my little area that I've mapped out. Yay. Let me go back to the wool farm. The difference is crazy. It's so ugly. I'm going to go back to the wool farm. Oh my god, wait, this house looks like a cow. I just noticed. That's so cute. I'm taking a religion class next semester, and I feel like I'm already learning so much here. I almost just said I've never taken a religion class when I literally have been in Catholic school for 12. I was in Catholic school for 12 years and I took many religion classes. It was just one specific religion. I'm going to put these back. Is there a bed around here that I can sleep in? Shelter! Oh. Oh. Wait. Smelter. I can't read. Let's go home. That sound was... Oh, no, it sounded scary. Uppies, uppies. We got you with the first lesson. Yeah. First lesson. Understanding storytelling as a way to create a larger lesson and not taking it for fact. Do you have shader recommendations? Yes. Complementary Unbound shaders are my favorite, hands down. Sorry, one sec. I just saw a text from Sid that says, my sister is adamant I send these to you. I have no clue why. And it's pictures of little Sid. Oh my god. They're so cute. Oh my god. I've been asked if I was dyslexic multiple times. Oh boy. I bet she's so cute. Unfortunately, it's all very awkward age Sid. She looks all like scrawny and lanky and awkward. It's so cute. Okay. Guys, I think this is a good stopping point for me. It's been 4 hours. Oh, wait, no, I have to do one more thing before I go, actually. But I am going to wrap up the lives first on TikTok and YouTube, and then we're going to do our last little showcase of our Finder card, and then we're going to wrap up for the day. And right out, obviously. I will be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern time. I won't be live on TikTok, guys, or YouTube, but I will be live on Twitch. I'm going to be live from New York City, so if you always wanted to see New York City during Christmas time, I'm going to be taking you guys along with me IRL to all of the Christmas markets. But if you guys are still watching me on TikTok, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. I really appreciate you guys. Thanks for the follows as well. If you haven't followed me already, why don't you drop a follow right now? I'm live on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube every Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday around 1 p.m. Eastern time. I'm always live on the dot 1 p.m. Eastern time on Twitch. And then I usually go live about an hour after that on TikTok and YouTube. So make sure if you don't want to miss the chatting part of my stream in the beginning that you follow me on Twitch. Okay, guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me over on those apps. I'm going to end the TikTok live and the YouTube live. Thank you so much, guys. I appreciate you. Bye. I think I did it. Oh, end. Oh, I had to end it. Okay, I ended it. View analytics. Guys, my TikTok stream did so much better today. Oh, I didn't end my YouTube. Oh, bye, YouTube. Oopsies. My TikTok stream did so much better today. So, like, for instance, my last TikTok stream, that was Minecraft, I had a total of 530 views and 11 new followers. My one today, I had 1,179 views and 57 followers. That's kind of wild to me. I'm like, damn, that did really well. And I'm wondering if it's because of the stream key. Because I've heard that can happen. Guys, don't go anywhere yet because I have one last thing to show you for today. And it is this. Whoopsies. There we go. Oh my god, I thought it fell apart for a second, but I had a card behind it. It is this. It may look small, but it is mighty, okay? Remember, today's stream, I almost said video, today's stream is sponsored by Ekster. And if you are interested in purchasing any really, really awesome, helpful gifts for the holiday season for either yourself, if you want to give yourself a little gift, or for your family members or friends or boyfriends or girlfriends or partners, I highly recommend you do !Ekster in chat, click that link, or you can scan this QR code right here and check them out because they have some really awesome products. This one I saved low-key the best for last. It's the Finder card. So this card is completely, let me turn the brightness up so you can see it a little better. This card here is discreet and it is very compatible with your phone. So in this sense, wait, where's my card? Here it is. It works with your, it works with your iPhone. So basically it is essentially like I can tap it to my phone. I can add it as an item or as an other, and it'll basically like link up with this card so that I can find it no matter where I go. So like if, for instance, I have this in the back of my phone. So a lot of you have, and I think that's what it's best for, a lot of you have like those like card holders in the back of your phone. You slide this in there, and then what's going to happen is if you lose your phone, ignore me. I'm actually really dumb because I'm thinking about it. I'm like, if you lose your phone, you just take your phone out. You could set this up with another device, I imagine, as well. And then what you can do is basically locate it that way. If you put it in your wallet, let me show you. You could put it with your ekster wallet and you can slide it right in here in this little bad boy compartment. Boom. And so now if I throw my wallet out the window, I can locate it with my phone because this is basically like a little GPS telling you where your wallet is. This is also really great. Friends can find it maybe. True. That does work too. This is also really helpful for traveling. So if you have like your travel bag that we worked on before and you're traveling, this is after, I didn't vacuum seal this yet, so that's why it's chubby. What I can do is I honestly could just open this up, slide this in here, close it, and it basically shows me where it is. If it's on the move, if I've lost it, or if it's traveling and I'm just worried about losing my luggage, you can slide this card in there. The cool thing about this, in comparison to like other tracking devices that you've found, is that this is chargeable, which is very convenient. There's a little charging area here, you'll see, right there. So it comes with a charger, and all you have to do is plug it in and charge it. A lot of these kind of trackers take batteries, and they're like the little circular batteries, and you have to go buy a new battery, crack it open, hope that it doesn't die. Whereas this, you actually have a charger, so you never have to purchase batteries from it. You don't have to watch videos on how to replace the batteries and all that stuff. It's just like, it's so much easier, honestly. So you can just find this really easily by locating it in your app, Find My app, and then you just add this as a device, and then you just write down where it is. So like you can say, for instance, wallet, if you're using this one for your wallet. So if you're somebody that loses your wallet all the time or you leave it behind everywhere, I just turned it on. There's a button inside of it. If you leave it everywhere, just slide it into your wallet, and voila, it's in there. And now if I lose my wallet, I will be able to find it. So that's why I really like this one. I was like saving the best for last because I think this is the coolest thing ever. And also too, remember, this is why we love the wallet. I love this button. And you have your little card in here too. So highly recommend that you check that out. Ekster has some really, really awesome products. It's going to come in this little box. And it also on the back has all of your instructions and whatnot too. So you have a QR code that takes you to the user manual. So if you need like actual like video directions, they have a lot of that stuff too in their user manual. They have a lot of FAQs. It's really, really user friendly. I hate changing batteries. Me too. And my biggest issue with like the other kind of tracking devices that I've used to like track my luggage and stuff is that they're like the size of a coin. And so like I accidentally like throw them out or I lose them. Whereas this is I just picked up the actual card. This is literally the size of a card, and it just fits right in your wallet, and there's no reason to ever take it out except for when the battery's low, and you can just recharge it. It just makes life so much freaking easier. So I really, really like this. And yeah, so it's just compatible with Apple. Use the Apple Find My software. And on the back, it literally has your instructions. It literally says, step 1, activate your Finder card. You press the button on the back of the Finder card until you hear a sound like you just saw, and the LED light pops up. You're going to pair it with your iPhone. You open the Apple Find My app, tap on Items, select Add on Item, then Add Other Item. Add aniline, I'm sorry. Follow the on-screen instructions until your finder card is visible. And then 3, you use it. You just locate it. And you can track it. So like if you're using luggage, you can just watch it fly across the United States. If you're flying from here to, like if you're flying from New Jersey to LA, you can just track it, watch it fly across the United States. So this is really, really awesome. This makes a really great gift. Like this is perfect for my dad because my dad misplaces everything. I almost wish there was a way that I can attach something like this to his sunglasses because that is what he loses all the time. Although if he has a sunglasses case, I can slide it inside the sunglasses case. That's not a bad idea, actually. So all of your really important items that are like the ones you use every day that you constantly lose, this is like your best friend. So I really, really, really highly recommend that you check out a lot of ekster stuff. And I want to thank them again so much for sending me all of these goodies because I'm really excited to use them. And just thank you so much for sponsoring all of these segments on stream as well. And thank you all for hanging out and listening as well. He's bought maybe 26 pairs of cheap sunglasses this year. That's like my dad. My dad buys so many sunglasses. It's ridiculous. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Make sure, please, I'm going to ask you one last time to click that link, the ekster link, partner.ekster.com/BobbyMac. Please click that. It helps me out a ton. Scan the QR code and check out their website, bookmark it, because they have really, really great gifts for the holiday season. And like I said before, they are having a sale right now until the 26th of December for up to 54% off. And if you use my code Bobby, you get an additional 10% on top of that, which equals a total of getting up to 64% off on your potential Christmas gifts. So I think it's very worth it. And thank you so much, ekster, for sponsoring these segments of stream. Nova, I'm so sorry. It's the end. We're ending. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm going to switch over here now. Boop. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I'm sorry, I'm sliding things back into this wallet. I love this wallet. It's so cute. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I had so much fun. I really do appreciate all of the love and support too. And if you came over today from TikTok and YouTube, thank you. I think that is so cool. Thank you so much for everything. I am going to make myself, who wants to guess what I'm making myself for dinner? Also, we're going to raid out, so don't go anywhere. Who wants to guess what I'm making myself for dinner? Pasta. Good guess. It's not a dinner food. PBJ sandwich. Well, I had that for lunch. I'm having a cheesy egg omelet. I want one so bad. So anyway, that's what I'm going to have for dinner. Thank you guys for hanging with me. I'm finding somebody to raid right now. I know who we can raid. I don't know if I've gotten to raid her before. And she just went live. Either she just went live or her stream crashed. I don't actually know which one. But we're going to go raid Yoka Siri, who's playing Minecraft right now. I met her at TwitchCon. She's so sweet. I actually didn't even meet her at TwitchCon. I met her at like a gaming event that was like 20 minutes away from where TwitchCon was at night. It was like this weird one-off event. And she came up to me, she goes, Bobby Mac? And I was like, yes. And she was like, it's Siri. And I was like, oh my gosh, hello. So I'm gonna send you guys over there. Here's the raid messages. Hold on, let me set it up first. Raid Yoka Siri. I'm gonna do a shout out too. In case you guys get left behind. Please don't paste the messages early though, okay? Raid 1 with the hearts is for followers. Raid 2 with the geese is for subscribers. Thank you so much for all the love today. Thank you for all the new subs, resubs, giddy subs, upgraded subs, prime subs, for the follows, for the cheers, for everything, and for the contributions to both the community funded giveaway and to my PC case. That was really sweet. Thank you guys so much for everything. I really appreciate it. And I will be live again tomorrow, which is special because I'm never live on Fridays. I usually take Fridays off, but tomorrow I'll be live from New York City at 1 p.m. Eastern time with our good friend 402 Fails. So I will be pinging the Discord when we go live, so make sure you don't miss it, okay? I've never done an IRL stream like this before, so I'm so sorry if it's scuffed. Hopefully it won't be because 402 is helping me and I feel like he's good with that. So Millie, let's go. So again, if you're not in the Discord and you want to be, Here is the link to that and the link to all of my socials. And if you guys miss me because you're like, oh man, I miss stream, go watch my new YouTube video. All right, let's go send lots of love over to Siri. Okay, guys, I love you, and I'll see you tomorrow. Okay, bye.